if you can pull me that domestic stream, please do so. 3, 2, 1. Welcome back to a Disaster Central special report. My name is David Vela, reporting in from Houston, Texas. We're reporting in on a live situation that's going on. One of the strongest earthquakes, the strongest earthquake of the year, and possibly the strongest in a couple of years, has just struck off the coast of Russia in Kamchatka. We just went live for this a couple of weeks ago. We are joined by a couple of people here. They will slowly introduce themselves. Want to go over what's going on right now. An 8.0 earthquake has struck the Russian coast of Kamchatka. Intensities 8 have been felt in these areas, and that there is practically a tsunami warning now in effect for portions of Russia, and tsunami watches or advisories have been issued for the coasts of Japan, and as well as a tsunami advisory being issued for Guam and the Aleutian Islands. This is a live special report. Hawaii as well. This is a live special coverage report. I'm trying to get the team on here. If I can load it up on my audio. And hold on. Now you're on. You can talk.
Okay, I would like to first point out that the depth is only 19 kilometers, which is pretty shallow. I'm almost certain this is going to cause a tsunami.
It's really just down to whenever the moment tensor comes up, and I'm just gonna guess that's gonna show mega frost, and that's it.
Can you pull up the NHK domestic stream, please?
Oh yeah, I have it. Here's the land. I'll go put it in.
You know, just to reiterate right now, this is a developing situation that is ongoing right now in Russia and in multiple areas right now across.
Okay, I'm seeing stations on the. I'm seeing buoys off the Kamchatka Peninsula detecting a tsunami.
Already, that's the one thing I haven't looked at yet.
I am trying to pull you up the coverage right now on NHK. As we speak. If you do have any questions, comments, or concerns, please send it to the chat. We are continuing domestic coverage on this unprecedented situation. Is it just me or I just can't zoom into the screen?
Right.
If you do have any questions, please, comments, or concerns, please send them. This is one of the strongest earthquakes, I would say, probably of the decade, actually. The last time we saw an 8 was 2021. So we are seeing a lot happen right now. I apologize. Team, please take over.
Mm-hmm. All right. If you're anywhere on the coast of the Kamchatka Peninsula, please evacuate immediately. Also on the Aleutian Islands in Russia, and I would say probably northern Japan as well.
Yeah, we are waiting for. I think the Pacific Tsunami Warning Center is going to do a tsunami simulation soon, so that'll probably show where far away places will get the major waves. Like if you're really close to the coast, there is significant waves are definitely possible. For and Kamchatka, I don't know how to say this, bro. Peninsula. If you're on there, that's going to be where the big waves are.
And area. And I am seeing footage of the earthquake. I'm assuming it's from Petropavlovsk-Kamchatsky, and it is definitely intense and long-lived. So this is definitely a sizable earthquake. This is not probably not gonna get downgraded to a below 8. Don't think it will.
I want to reiterate this is
shallow.
I want to reiterate this is the strongest earthquake of the year. Is it just not letting me watch live? That's probably
why. Okay, I could come with some timing. So for these are random Aleutian Islands, but probably the earliest we'd get from tide station and stuff. But the Shemya and Attic, well, first Shemya would come in about an hour from now, and then for Japan is also around an hour now from. I think that would be I don't know what the islands to the north of Hokkaido are called, but those would probably be the first islands to get hit.
the Kuril Islands.
Yeah, like the part that Japan owns.
We're about to transition you into NHK domestic coverage right now with our commentary. We cannot share commentary for obvious reasons, but just to reiterate,
we are nearly entering the first 30-minute timer here, so they'll do an update, and then they'll probably say something like there's a tsunami observed, because Rainey mentioned that there's already been some observed. I haven't pulled those up yet because I'm looking for other things.
Stand by for coverage. For those tuning in, we are continuing coverage on the tsunami warnings, or huge earthquake that has struck Russia and has caused tsunami alerts to be issued across multiple I guess countries, you could say. Please, someone go over that for me.
Right. So yeah, multiple countries: Russia, the United States, Japan, for tsunami advisories.
A tsunami advisory for the Western Aleutians. There's a tsunami watch for Guam and a tsunami watch for Hawaii as well. And also there's a tsunami watch for basically the entire coast of eastern Japan.
This is, again, a lot going on right now. Give us time to adapt to what's going on.
Also, I do want to say 19-kilometer depth. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't obvious, this could definitely cause a big, quite sizable, I should say, tsunami. Oh, the shake map is out.
Yeah, it's not accurate though.
Really
because it's going to be a big area.
Just more going on. Let me quickly exit out of that screen share. Really quickly. Let me just quickly exit out of NHK just to remind people what is going on. So just to reiterate what has been going or traversing within the last couple of minutes, or really 30 minutes, a huge 8.0 earthquake has struck. Has struck the coast of Kamchatka in Russia, and as a result, multiple tsunami warnings and advisories have been issued for multiple countries. A tsunami advisory remains in effect for portions of Japan, including Hokkaido, portions of Tohoku, including Iwate, Miyagi, Fukushima, and what are the other prefectures? We can pull those up later. But there's still a lot going on there in terms of strength. 8.0. There's early estimates taking it to an 8.6. I would be aware and be advised of that because it could update, could not. So please just understand that these magnitudes are going to change as time begins to traverse. There is more expected. With that, but obviously, this is historical in the sense that we have not seen an 8.0 in 3 years, or really 4 years. And
I want to say something. A dart buoy revealed offshore. This is offshore, by the way. A 0.6 meter fluctuation. That is offshore, by the way.
Oh God.
Right, which means that, in terms of estimates, what could that mean?
I mean, if it's offshore,
definitely over. I'd say definitely over 3 meters.
Yeah, it could be a couple meters high.
So we could see a potentially destructive tsunami striking the coast of Kamchatka. Please understand that, again, things are bound to change and will probably continue to change in multiple parts. So
Yeah, so just to reiterate once again, if you're on the coast, please seek higher ground immediately. If you're on the coast of Kamchatka, and for those who are in the Alaskan areas or Alaskan islands, yeah, you guys should also seek higher ground immediately as well.
I'm getting like there's stuff being played in my background on my computer. I already know what that is. If you do have any questions, comments, or concerns, please send them in the chat. Just want to reiterate, this is possibly one of the strongest earthquakes of the decade. Oh, this is the strongest earthquake of the one of the strongest earthquakes of the decade. Want to reiterate what we know so far. Around 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, so we're nearing on that 30-minute mark. A 8.0 earthquake struck the Russian coast of Kamchatka with a depth of 70 kilometers. A tsunami has been confirmed through buoy data and source. And in fact, we could potentially be bracing for a major tsunami in some of these spaces, in some of these shores or coastlines. A tsunami advisory remains in effect for the Aleutian Islands, Hawaii, Guam, and the Japanese coast, the Hokkaido Japanese coast, and Tohoku coast.
There's really bad damage. Like, I'm talking about like partial collapses in buildings.
Send it to me.
So that is also going on right now as we speak. Again, huge earthquake, huge developments that are just ongoing.
David, I don't know if you want to pull that up on your stream, but yeah.
The JMA, actually, this is from the JMA evaluation. There is a possibility of a destructive ocean-wide tsunami. That's what the JMA is saying. The bulletin, a bulletin has come in. Tsunami bulletin number 1 issued by or just issued. The following is expected. 5 to 10 meters expected in Petropavlovsk.
Petropavlovsk.
Wait, 5 to 10 meters?
5 to 10 meters.
5 to 10.
Breaking news. That is huge.
What?
Breaking news. That is huge. A 5 to 10 meter tsunami is expected for the coast of Russia. That is equivalent to feet. That is well over 30 feet of waves. 30 feet of waves hitting the coast. Sorry, my computer.
Oh my gosh! Anyone in that area needs to evacuate.
Please evacuate immediately. The tsunami could arrive at
Can
any
we
time.
change title really quickly, please?
It's in link to live cams there. They're not live. They're like Earth cams. They're just they're photos.
5 to 10 meter tsunami is expected in multiple of these areas.
Alright, I just changed the title.
Okay, thank you. Please. Trying to pull.
I don't know
trying
what
to
happened to
update
you,
those
but my
headlines
NHK
for you.
domestic was cut off, David. I don't know what happened to you.
I'm not watching it right now. Breaking. Now we can say this. Catastrophic tsunami now expected. Catastrophic tsunami now expected in Russia. That is developing right now as we speak. I'm trying to load this up. Catastrophic tsunami, 5 to 10 meters expected. I want to reiterate, the 2011 tsunami original forecast was 5 to 10 meters. In fact, what is this? If someone can translate this for me.
Where?
In
group discussion.
In group discussion, please do that for me. Please send that to me because we're probably about to get a huge dozen updates in regards to tsunami heights within the next couple of hours. If please bear with us because right now we are.
It says alert level 4 for the Idahama coast, Kitata coast, Namikura coast, and the Shimoshige
Well, that means the
coast.
tsunami warning is probably going to be issued soon.
So
I
okay,
imagine.
so a tsunami warning possibly is possibly going to be updated by the JMA in Japan for the northern coast of Hokkaido. That is breaking news coming in from the Japanese Meteorological Agency. The Japanese geological warnings translated to English are quote strongly worded because the words never mind. The Japanese Meteorological Agency is to hold a press conference at 10:10 a.m.
That's in 9 minutes.
Tsunami. Wait, what?
I'm pretty sure that's 9 minutes.
Japanese Meteorological Agency to press conference tsunami warning on the Pacific coast. That is coming from NHK News. And of course, if you do have any questions, comments, or concerns, please send them in the chat. Right now, we're trying. There's a lot going on right now. Checking all my sources and tabs we can pull up. Huge earthquake. Just to reiterate, huge earthquake has struck an 8.0. Has struck a 5 to 10 meter tsunami is expected.
The Pacific Tsunami Warning Center just issued a bulletin. There is a possibility of a destruction ocean-wide tsunami. This bulletin is for East Coast Kamchatka Peninsula, Kuril Islands, North Coast of Solomon Islands.
Can you repeat that? Possibly destructive what?
There is a possibility of a destructive ocean-wide tsunami. Okay, I have the
yeah, they also have 5 to 10
arrival
meters.
times and wave amplitudes.
They also have
Petropavlovsk Kamchatsky. That area is under a 5 to 10 meter tsunami warning. This is extremely dangerous. That is a large city.
That is going to be coverage worth. I mean, this is going to be big. Want to now quickly point out. So this is now coming from the Pacific Tsunami Warning Center. Destructive ocean-wide. The Pacific Tsunami Warning is saying that possibly a destructive ocean-wide tsunami could be generated or could have been generated. They are obviously investigating the situation, seeing whether or not, seeing what's going on. I do want to note, however, it is important to note that even if the warning is strong, it may not happen, and it's important to keep our eyes up. But considering the fact that this is an 8 with a quite slightly shallow depth.
This is very favorable for a production of the tsunami, and I can almost guarantee you there is one ongoing right now.
By the way, the one with the potential destructive ocean line, that's just a reciprocation of the JMA bulletin. Through I forgot, because the JMA also covers that part, covers Japan, Guam. They have their own tsunami thing. So that's not from the Tsunami Warning Center. They're gonna do an update soon, though. It's almost in 30 minutes.
Things again, multiple stuff continuing to develop. We're trying to get as much information as we possibly can. If you do have any questions, comments, or concerns, please send them in the chat.
Okay, I have a live camera somewhere, and I don't even know how to say it, so I'm just gonna give up. But you in live cam.
And we're gonna hopefully change the title soon and tags as well, with the updated information. This is an 8.
Now, what I'm concerned is there's just some people just standing right next to the water. I don't know what they're doing.
Oh my God. Okay, that's not good. Let me quickly switch you now. Browser, give me a minute. If team can take over really quickly. If team can take over really quickly for just a quick minute, just recap of what on earth is going on, please do so.
I don't know, based off of information I'm hearing, I wouldn't be shocked if even the next one or the one after they do a tsunami advisory for Hawaii. But that's also they still haven't released their tsunami simulation they have. They have a modeling software. Then they will probably model it, and then they'll probably issue stuff accordingly to that. Can't say, but I wouldn't be shocked if Hawaii and Guam are in a tsunami advisory after the next update.
All right, now we're gonna take you to a live camera feed of
It's like kind of live. It like just stops for me randomly. It's kind of a goofy one.
This is off of this is in Kamchatka, I believe. This is what things are looking like right now, and I think, I mean, there's still people there. This is, I do want to point out that this has happened again in Kamchatka. This is not the first time that we're dealing with a Kamchatka earthquake. If you recall, there was a 7.5 that struck earlier earlier in the month, and then we just saw a continuation of 6s there. This is what it looks like right now, and I think, if someone could correct me, I think the ocean might be receding. Which is
I'm not really watching.
It may be.
the ocean might be receding.
Oh my god, this cam sucks.
I'm stuck right now. It is live for me. It is 12:07 there right now in Russia, and it is live for me. It looks like things are. It looks like the water might be receding, which is not what not what we want at all. And you know, with the stream, we're going to continue to provide this live cam. Hopefully, we can work something out with that. I would assume that, and so if you can correct me, please, I would appreciate that. But I would assume that the tsunami arrival time is anywhere between now and a couple of, like, 30 minutes from now. So
Oh yeah, from what I'm looking up from other major like quake related like agencies, I wouldn't be shocked if this is like an 8.3 plus. Whenever they decide to upgrade the magnitude.
which is not. This is, I think, I would say this is one of the scariest streams. Folks, just want to quickly reiterate. Let me quickly tell you what's going on. So, for those tuning in, a 7 or an 8.0 plus has struck the Russian coast of Kamchatka approximately 40 minutes ago. And then tsunami warnings have been issued for this area, and there is an observable tsunami that has occurred. Now, I want to reiterate this as well. The Pacific Tsunami Warning Center and the Japanese Meteorological Agency saying that a potentially ocean-wide destructive tsunami could have possibly been generated from this earthquake. So we're going to keep coverage for multiple hours today to keep you ahead of the situation.
Yes.
Okay. Got that. Sorry about that. I think the ocean is actually receding.
I don't know. It might be. I think that's the wake from the boat that was approaching.
That is something.
Wait, what town is that from? What town is the webcam
It's
from?
I'm pretty sure it's Petropavlovsk-Kamchatsky.
Yeah.
From like how it looks, I would agree with that.
And based on what I would assume, sorry about that, guys. Microphone problems. I would assume that based off of that, I'm going to probably assume as well that that this is the area that is expected to get 5 to 10 meters of tsunami waves within now to a couple of minutes. Now, remember, it is important to remember that when a tsunami warning strikes the area, a tsunami comes in multiple waves. It does not just come in one wave. So, if the tsunami is as big as we're expecting it to see, it is important to note, with all of this in mind, that these tsunami waves, that once the big wave strikes, it is not over. There are still days, if hours, if not days, of potential waves that can continue to reverberate from the coast. So
I do think that on the live stream the water is receding.
Oh yeah, now it's really evident.
Ari Guess asks,
Yeah,
anybody got a source for the 5 to 10 meter claim? My source is the Pacific Tsunami Warning Center, which is the official agency.
Tsunami warning. It's not. It's the JMA, which is just as reliable in my opinion.
No, it was on the Pacific Tsunami Warning bulletin.
There hasn't been a new bulletin since the first one.
There was the first one, yeah, and it was giving 5 to 10 meters.
It didn't say that in the first one.
Tsunami watch has now been issued for the coast of Hawaii.
The EMSE has a 7.0 aftershock from this earthquake.
Oh my God! Right now?
No, 20 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago.
Breaking news! Breaking news! A tsunami watch has now been issued for the coast of Hawaii. Wow, there's a lot going on. If we can update title or tags and thumbnail, that would be amazing. I would just go ahead and say that there's a potentially multi-ocean-wide, or just a ocean-wide tsunami threat. With that. We can replace it. Yeah. So once that downloads, I'm going to go ahead and update the headlines for you. There is a lot going on. 13 tsunami buoys in alert mode. Is that confirmed? Haru, the watch was issued.
And there's a strong aftershock happening right now.
Wow, I can't see anything. The watch was issued at 1. Yeah, it was issued 40 minutes ago. Okay, thank you for telling me. I'm closing this feed out. Go ahead and we got live cams. Okay, so Tsunami Watch has been issued for multiple areas in multiple countries right now, and if someone can give us that, sorry. If someone can give us that list of...
Right. Okay, so yeah. New Zealand is assessing to see evacuations amid tsunami warnings for parts of eastern Russia. So that there are people evacuating right now. There are people
Doesn't look
evacuating.
like it on the live stream.
Yeah, on the live stream they're kind of acting a little dumb. Don't do what they're doing. I don't know why they're on the...
There are people literally standing in the water.
Yeah.
Please do not do what these people are doing if you are under the tsunami warning. This is an extremely dangerous situation.
Yeah, I don't know what they're trying to do. They think that they have time to run when they see a gigantic wave coming, but they're dead wrong. New Zealand is assessing to see if they need to issue any kind of alerts. Let's see, what else? Japan's weather agency, yeah, forecasts up to 1 meter for. Oh wait, 1 meter, 5 to 10 meters for
Cam, is this
Petropavlovsk, 1 meter for other areas in Russia, up to 1 meter for other areas in Russia.
okay? So looking at Kamchatsky, it is around the time that it's expected. It's expected 4 minutes ago in Kamchatsky, which is where the live cam is.
I know it's an optical illusion, but why does that ship look like it's floating? Like, that's crazy.
Wait, did that bulletin have arrival times?
The first one that came out did.
Do we know
You
what
go
the
to the-
arrival time for Petropavlovsk-Kamchatsky was?
I
God.
don't think
Wait.
it said.
I was just.
Well, yeah, it said it was like
Let me-
20 minutes ago.
Let me try to find back.
I'm pretty sure. I don't know what time it is in UTC. I hate UTC.
It's just after midnight UTC. It's currently 17.
Yeah, so it was
Past
like 20
midnight.
minutes ago.
So the tsunami was expected to arrive on the first bulletin 20 minutes ago.
Oh my God! There's no way.
What?
Give me a second. I'm waiting to see if USGS is gonna do this. But with a grain of salt, on the newest tsunami information that was just issued as 8.7.
8.7?
Yeah.
Okay.
It does.
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay. Here we go. Here, listen
Wait,
to what
you're
I say here.
kidding.
Tsunami waves reaching more than 3 meters above tidals are possible on northern Hawaii Islands in Russia. So that's probably a tsunami warning for Hawaii. Soon, tsunami waves reaching 1 to 3 meters above are expected for Guam, the rest of Hawaii, Japan, the Johnston Atoll, Midway Island, the northern Marianas, and Palmyra Islands. And then tsunami waves reaching 0.3 to 1 meters above are expected for the Marshall Islands, the Philippines, Wake Island, and Yap. And then tsunami waves less than 0.3 meters above tidal are expected for both of the Koreas and Taiwan. I mean, there's a ginormous list of arrival times, but the one for Petropavlovsky and Kamchatsk have both passed, and the next one
That's one city. It's one city.
That one's expected for Mednin Island, and that one's expected in 15 minutes. Next one. So the first impact for the U.S. So the first impact is expected for northeastern Hawaii in 3.5 hours. So that's basically a new confirmation of a major tsunami. Now, so it is still currently a watch for Hawaii, but based off of what they said, they're probably just gonna wait till like a real confirmation to do it. But like once they get the real confirmation, it's probably gonna be upgraded to a tsunami warning the second they get some major, once it gets closer. Because like having more than 3 meters for
so hold on. So 8.7 possibly?
That's what the
I don't know
says,
yet.
but it's
Oh
not
my
been confirmed
God.
by
Okay.
the US. It's not been confirmed by the USGS yet. So
I want to
hold off on
clarify.
that.
I want to clarify. Take this with a grain of salt. The USGS has an 8.0, but based on what the Pacific Tsunami Warning Center is saying, it could be stronger than that. And this is also based on the fact that earliest, which is a very useful application that helps us get preliminary magnitudes, also had an earliest of 8.5 plus. We can kind of assume, based on that, that it could possibly be stronger than 8.0. So just to clarify, although the official magnitude is 8.0, it could possibly be upgraded to an 8 point plus. So
David, if you want to show it, and I just pinged you with it, but there's a simplified view of like basically everything I just said. So purple's above 3 meters, red is 1 to 3, advisory is 0.3 to 1, and then everything, and then yellow is 0.3 or less. On that, but there's like a simplified view of what was in the message I read out.
We're gonna get that uploaded towards you, so then the viewers can see
it. Now, since they did that, I'm expecting them to show the simulation. I think they'll like post it on Twitter or something soon. We'll have like the model output. Oh yeah, there you go. And there's now officially a tsunami warning for the western part. And okay, here we go. Breaking news. Okay, there is a tsunami warning for the western part, or the western part of the Aleutian Islands, and then now the eastern Aleutians up to I forgot that island's called. It's where the last one was, but that one is up to now a tsunami advisory. Even the entire western seaboard from the U.S. and Mexico border all the way up to the coastline to where the tsunami advisory is under a tsunami watch now.
Breaking news. There it is, folks. Breaking news. Tsunami warnings have now been issued for parts of the United States. So now, oh my God, there's so much going on. Here is
tsunami advisory for the entire west coast of the United States, from Alaska to Southern California.
It's a tsunami watch.
Here's a live look at what the tsunami map would look like based on the United States or the Pacific Tsunami Warning Center's estimates. And as you can see, it is very scary. So just to reiterate now, breaking news just came in. Tsunami, oh my God, tsunami warning is now in effect for portions of Russia. And now a 6.1 earthquake developing right now off the Rat Islands in Alaska.
That one's a miss. That's a miss. It's not real.
Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't show it up. So that is, oh my God. Okay, so, okay, let's pull up the headlines right now.
Also, oh, there you go.
Go ahead, please. Go ahead.
It is now officially 8.7.
Wait, really?
What?
It's 8.7 MWW official. Like an earthquake. And it's also, I'm pretty sure that's mega for us.
Oh my God!
On the moment sensor.
Oh my God!
It's officially 8.7.
Hang everyone.
So, folks, this is no joke now. This is the biggest earthquake of the century since 2011.
Yeah, this is the biggest earthquake since 2011. Yeah,
this is the biggest earthquake of the century since 2011. 8.7 has just struck.
Oh, there we go.
There it is.
Unofficial model run.
8.7. Oh my God, 8.7 earthquake, now officially confirmed through sources. It is official. This is the USGS 8.7.
Yeah, as I said.
USGS 8.7. This is the strongest earthquake that that the world has seen in years. This is something. I don't know what to say.
Nothing.
This is historic, and if someone can change thumbnails and tags, or titles and tags, that would be greatly appreciated.
Okay, so it does say it is a result of shallow reverse faulting in the tectonic summary of it. So we're probably about to see a pretty huge area of slipping. And the pager is pending as well.
This is, I mean, I don't know what else to call it. This is historical. This is now breaking news. We can now confirm this through multiple sources. 8.7 has been confirmed in Kamchatka, Russia. This is now the strongest earthquake that the world has seen since 2011. And in fact, this is going to possibly be up there for as one of the strongest earthquakes to have ever struck Earth. Period. At least in the modern century. This is historical in multiple ways. But now, because that's been confirmed, I would absolutely now expect the tsunami warnings to immediately change in terms of heights. I would absolutely not be surprised if we see height changes happen in multiple of these parts. Yeah, folks, of course, if you do have any questions, comments, or concerns, send them in the chat. Right now, the team here is trying to get as much information as we can possibly get for you. But for those tuning in, you are now tuning in to now what I would say possibly historical earthquakes of historical context. This is the strongest earthquake in the 21st century since 2011, so almost 14 years ago. Now, what this means for you...
The 21st century includes 2011.
Yeah, sorry.
2004.
What this means for you. This is what it means for you. Tsunami warnings will probably begin to start happening. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised that within an hour or two, we'll start seeing tsunami warnings be issued. Now, in terms of Japan, we don't know what that looks like right now. I assume the JMA is having their own estimations as well. I would probably also expect tsunami warnings to be issued there as well. In Hawaii, right now there's already a tsunami warning for the Aleutian Islands. So that is, of course, going on, and this is... team, what are your thoughts? I'm, for one, am shocked.
I am astounded right now.
I'm speechless. I can't even talk right now. I'm trying to write these headlines, and it just looks like it just looks like I don't know what to say. It just looks like it looks like something that's off of hypotheticals. An earthquake of this size has not been recorded in years, decades. So, I don't know what to say. Anybody else on the team wants to say anything?
I'm almost sure a massive tsunami has been generated from this. Or at least one above 3 meters. Most definitely.
This is... I don't know what to say. This is something. So, we're continuing to look at the live... camera here, and the ocean has receded significantly. That can't just be me seeing this, right? The ocean definitely looks like it's been receding.
I do want to point out real quick, this is really important to announce. Kamchatka lies in a bay. When tsunamis, even on a smaller side, when they enter a bay, they get constricted and they grow taller. So I did want to say that's probably why Petropavlovsk-Kamchatsky has a higher tsunami wave height forecast compared to other areas around it, because the Pacific Tsunami Warning Center took this into account. So I just wanted to say that real quick.
And I do want to say that if this magnitude does hold, this will be the top 10 strongest earthquakes globally since 1900. For those tuning in, we are, I guess in a way, we are processing this. Oh my God, here we go again. All right, we're back.
Right.
Did my
So
keyboard just die? Okay.
8.7. Oh my
This
god, I
is
actually can't believe this.
Mhm.
This is the even the previous 8s were on the low end. This is on the higher end.
This is on the
God.
highest end of the highest then we can see. Please remove the headline. Of course, we can do that for you.
This is the largest earthquake. This is the largest earthquake I've ever like witnessed personally.
Whoa. Yeah. God. This. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Okay, I want to read the tectonic summary.
Go ahead.
The July 29th, magnitude 8.7 earthquake east of Petropavlovsk, Kamchatsky, Russia, occurred as a result of shallow reverse faulting. At the location of this earthquake, the Pacific plate is moving west-northwest with respect to the North America plate, about 77 millimeters per year. Note, the North American plate extends westward beyond the North American continent. The earthquake's location and sense of motion is consistent with faulting on the subduction zone plate interface of the Kuril-Kamchatka arc. While commonly plotted as points on maps, earthquakes of this size are more appropriately described as slip over a larger fault area. Reverse faulting events of the size of the July 29, 2025 earthquake are typically about 130 kilometers by 65 kilometers in size, length, size, width. The Kuril-Kamchatka arc has frequent moderate to large earthquake and has hosted 31 additional M6.5 plus events with 250 kilometers of the July 29, 2025 earthquake over the preceding century. This includes a M7.4 a few days ago, which can now be considered a foreshock of today's earthquake. And today's earthquake epicenter is located 45 kilometers southwest of the 1952 magnitude 9.0 Kamchatka earthquake, which resulted in a destructive Pacific-wide tsunami.
Yeah. We're still. I'm still dumbfounded by this, but let's get back to coverage. So now that this happened, here's what to expect. Tsunami warnings are going to get issued. This is a no-brainer. This is one of the strongest earthquakes that has happened. This is one of the strongest earthquakes that have happened in Earth since the 1900s, since records began. But this is definitely one of the strongest of the decade.
David, what?
Yeah, it is one of the. It would rank top 10.
One of the strongest.
Yeah, it would be one of.
Strongest. My bad.
And the Tsunami Warning Center is about to have their briefing. If someone can pull that up for me, please, and we can share that to the stream. We can share that live on the stream. This is one of the strongest. This has been confirmed by the United States Geological Survey. Earliest has also been confirmed, as well as multiple other sources. I don't know what to say right now, but you know. If you do have any questions, comments, or concerns, please send them in the chat. We'll be here to answer them for you. And let's get this up. I don't know if we can share this because it's BNO News, but we're just going to stay out of it. Oh. Hey guys, you guys want to look at the maximum amplitude graph? Looking group discussion. They are definitely going to issue some sort of tsunami warnings, I would assume. Based on that, at least. Okay. If team, if you have anything to report on, please let us know. I'm trying to see at least, I'm trying to see right now at least what we can try to pull off. This is a live camera view right now in Kamchatka, Russia, and just to reiterate, more importantly, this is what it looks like right now. So the camera is a bit off. Here it is, and that might be a boat, I think, going through the water. Or is that a car? I can't tell, but that is what's going on right now. Angela Marshall asks, tsunami warning for Hawaii? Yes, there is, or alert.
No.
There is a tsunami alert for Hawaii. It's a tsunami watch. So, a tsunami watch means that a tsunami is possible within that area, which means that if a tsunami warning does get issued, what you have to do right now, that because you are under a tsunami watch, you have to get everything that you have to get prepared for the possibility of having to evacuate, and that is a must. Obviously, there's a lot going on, so understand that these warnings will change over time, and obviously with obviously an earthquake of this intensity, things will obviously begin to change over time. So understand that. Additionally, going to further points, their aftershocks are happening too, and these aftershocks will be strong, and they can be capable of producing tsunamis themselves. 7.5s within areas within a bay do have a history of producing tsunamis around the Kamchatka Bay. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see tsunami alerts continue on for days because of these aftershocks. So just, understand that the situation will continue to change over time, and that obviously we will keep you posted for that. If you do have any questions or comments or concerns, send them in the chat. Tag @DisasterCentral on YouTube. And let me just go ahead. I know we're in the middle of a serious situation, but I gotta do it once an hour. Please subscribe to the channel. We don't just do this, but obviously, given what we're doing, we're gonna continue live coverage for multiple hours at least, possibly going into the night. Make sure, please, if you do like the stream, make sure to like, turn on the bell notification, share the stream out to people that you know within the area. It's important to get the word out. So that's all I will say. You can follow us on Twitter and on Instagram with the bio handle there that's popping up on the top screen. And yes, let's see, get some questions in. Let's see, I'm trying to see. Indian Ocean, I guess you're referring to whether or not the Indian Ocean could see a tsunami. I would say no. It's just way too far out. What I will say, though, is that if you are under a tsunami advisory or a tsunami watch, to possibly, get into that mode that you need to, start preparing for possibly seeing, in the Pacific Ocean at least, possibly seeing those tsunami warnings go up, because that would be no different. It would not be a surprise if we see it based on this earthquake's magnitude and the depth of the earthquake. So, to answer that, and there is a red pager, $10 to $100 million expected in damages and damage loss and monetary loss. In terms of that, we don't know about fatalities, but we'll continue to report on that when we can. Team, if you do have any question, or team, if you do have anything to say, please.
Oh, there you go. Tsunami warning issued in Japan.
Oh, there it is. Breaking news.
Huge, along the entire coast, going down to about the coast of Shikoku, or not Shikoku.
Oh my God. Okay.
A huge tsunami warning upgrade.
Three-meter tsunami warning for the almost the entire coast of eastern Japan.
There it is. We're about to pull up NHK coverage because we can. Tsunami warning. There it is. So that's our first sign. That is our first sign of stuff happening. Can you guys update the thumbnail? Dear Lover posted it. So, just go ahead.
So for the tsunami warning, for those who don't know, it's above 1 meter for a tsunami warning. It's 1 meter to go up to 3 meter, which it will display 3 meter, but it's really anything above 1 meter. There's a tsunami warning.
Alright, so...
And they also extended the tsunami advisories, which are above 0.2 meters and below 1. And they did that for the northern coast of Hokkaido, and then going towards the coast of Kyushu, going all the way down to Okinawa.
Wouldn't the tsunami have already hit by now?
No, it's still an hour away.
Yeah,
from Japan.
I meant from Petropavlovsk-Kamchatsky. It's been...
I don't even know.
A long while. The tsunami should have rolled in by now, honestly.
Oh, I don't even know where this camera is, though. It could be on, like, the other side. Like, there'd be an island protecting it.
Wait, can you go back to the original source and just check, like, just translate it and tell me what it's called, like, the city?
It's literally from Windy.
Alright, which
I posted it in live
like,
cam.
Like,
it's
screenshot
the first
it.
one.
Okay.
It's...
Oh my god, yeah, that's a huge tsunami warning.
Petropavlovsk, Kamchatsky, west.
Oh, okay.
That's what it says.
Alright,
Well,
let's
west,
switch it.
it's probably... I don't know if it's to the west or facing west. I don't know what it means by that. I don't know where it is.
Alright, let's switch you to NHK right now. You're looking at NHK, their coverage, and it just... That is a huge tsunami warning.
Oh yeah, there you go. So the sea level station just recorded its first increase. There's one. It's like near the southern tip of it.
I mean, actually, I just realized Rainey said that there were buoys active, so there has to be a tsunami, like automatically.
The buoy stopped recording 20 minutes ago.
Oh.
And I don't know why. So
that's
it could easily be a flip, but like you never know. I don't know how choppy the seas are. I know, but this is the first observation from sea level stations from the Petrovsky station, which, if I remember, is, give me a quick second. It's on the southern tip of the island. No, it isn't. Where is this water level station? Yeah, I don't know where that water level station is, but it's the first real observation. It has about a 0.1 meter tsunami, and that was probably about 20 minutes ago.
You're watching live NHK coverage on the Japanese earthquake or Japanese tsunami warnings that have been issued. A tsunami warning exists for all of the western or eastern coast of Japan, including the eastern coast of Hokkaido, Tohoku, and the southern parts as well.
And there's the first major aftershock, and USGS is posted at 6.9.
That's the live coverage you're watching right now. Shizuoka, Aichi, Southern Mi, Wakayama, Ogasawara Islands also are possibly going to see a tsunami within the next hour.
Is everything finalized for the earthquake?
I think so.
Alright. I mean, did the depth change since the last? Is it still 19 kilometers?
It's 18.2 currently.
Okay, that should.
So while that's going on, we're gonna keep you
updated. It is near finalization.
That's definitely tsunami-genic. Although, do you think this was a mega threat? I mean.
No, it wasn't. It was reverse faulting.
I feel like that might limit tsunami potential somewhat. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know.
I mean, reverse earthquakes have generated large tsunamis in the past, and it very well could and probably has, but nowhere near the scale as a megathrust earthquake would.
I feel like if there are going to be any major waves, it would be from maybe more landslide induced. Maybe, I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see some sort of landslide generated tsunami from this. This is a huge earthquake, and this is just not including the fact that we saw a 7.5 with multiple sixes within that area just weeks prior. So I mean, all it really takes is just one earthquake just to see a landslide happen.
Okay, there you go. New information. A tsunami warning is now in effect for the state of Hawaii.
Whoa. Okay. So there it is. Breaking news coming in.
The first waves are expected at 7:17 p.m. Hawaii time.
That's updated now. Tsunami warning now in effect for Hawaii, which is not good. So, wow. I am trying to change headlines for you, and that's what it looks like right now. Let me quickly switch you back to our headlines. You're looking at our live feed in Kamchatka, Russia, somewhere within Kamchatka. I believe this is overlooking the eastern side of Kamchatka, but we'll have to pull that up. And let me quickly give you the breaking news that has just come out of it just came out, a tsunami warning now in effect for Hawaii. If you are in a tsunami warning, you need to evacuate now. A tsunami warning means that a tsunami is expected to arrive in your area within the next few hours. Apologies for the voice crack. A tsunami warning also is now in effect for Japan, with waves of up to 3 meters, or what would that be equivalent to? What?
9 feet, 10
9
feet.
9 to 10 feet expected within the coasts of Japan, particularly on the eastern side of Japan. It should also be worth noting that multiple aftershocks have continued to hit. A tsunami watch, I believe, may have been issued from British Columbia, Canada. Is that true?
They're in watches. Everything from like that, basically everything from the U.S.-Mexico border to like halfway up the coast of Alaska is in a watch.
That's great.
There it is. Okay. Let me pull up the headline there. It's no longer a watch. So there is now a tsunami warning now in effect for Hawaii. And this would, I would assume, have to do with the fact that there's amplitude height involved with this as well. Tsunami warnings now in effect for Hawaii. Tsunami watches will possibly have been issued for...
Oh my gosh.
Someone update the thumbnail, please.
Breaking.
ahead.
Okay, I do not know if this is true, so take it with a grain of salt. I believe this was posted on Telegram, the Russian program Telegram platform, whatever. A tsunami wave 3 to 4 meters high was recorded in the Yelizovsky district of Kamchatka, authorities reported.
Well, TASS did as well.
Well, clearly we can't see it on this live feed, so we're probably not overlooking the right
A Russian
side.
source, but I couldn't find it on their website, so I took it with a grain of salt.
Yeah, it's a Telegram. I honestly don't really trust Telegram that much, but
I want to say, if you are under a tsunami warning, you need to get to shelter immediately. It does not matter whether or not the tsunami hits or not. The important thing with this is that you need to take shelter, or not a shelter, you need to evacuate immediately. This is not a joke anymore. This is as serious as it can possibly be. We are being as serious as we can possibly be. We need live cams in Hawaii as well. Although, when does the tsunami hit in Hawaii?
It was like
2-3 hours.
17.
Okay,
It's
so
like
we have
a couple hours.
So in a couple hours, we can see. We'll be able to see. But if you are under a tsunami warning, which now a tsunami warning is in effect for Japan's Pacific coast, Hawaii, and Alaska's Aleutian Islands, you need to evacuate right now. It does not matter how long until the tsunami hits, but you need to evacuate right now. These tsunamis, particularly speaking of those who are those that are generated from major earthquakes, have a history of producing destructive basin-wide tsunamis. This is not a joke. This is as serious as you can possibly be. This is the highest level of tsunami warning you can possibly get anywhere outside of Japan, which is for a major tsunami warning. But apart from that, a tsunami warning is in effect. You need to evacuate the red areas on the evacuation map, or you need to go to a building that is above the 4th floor. Then you need to go to a 4th floor building or a building of 10 stories. It is important to note that right now you have the time to evacuate. So please take that time seriously. You can evacuate now. So, and you need to evacuate in the Aleutian Islands and in Japan. And in
first
Russia,
possible
honestly.
damage or
What?
footage of a tsunami. Look in group
What?
discussion.
What?
It's from Telegram, and I found nothing on reverse image search.
Okay, so it looks like
But this is apparently from Telegram.
Oh my god!
Oh my.
Right, so we're seeing a picture, very, I would say that's a significant enough tsunami, like a couple meters tall. It flooded that entire area. That is...
It's from Telegram, so...
Yeah, it's from Telegram.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found nothing.
That definitely confirms a major. I think that might be confirmational. I don't even think that's a word. Yeah, it definitely confirms a major tsunami.
Oh, Mike. This video, Mike.
Yeah, let me see. Where?
Are you posting
Mike, this video.
Oh, there's a video of it.
Post it.
Oh! Whoa!
Rainy send it.
David, please address your microphone issue.
It looks like, I can't tell, but there's a weird hump. It looks like there is some sort of minor seawall there. So that is definitely a very sizable.
David,
tsunami.
can you please mute that? David, please mute. All right. Can you mute yourself too, please?
Okay,
It's a little
I fixed
distracting.
it.
All right.
Can we show the video? Would we be allowed to show the video?
Yeah, it's from the same Telegram chat.
Okay, so then yeah, we can. So send me the video, please. We're going to show you. We're going to show you.
Rainy, forward the video if you can to him.
Okay.
We're going to show you the video of what looks to me like a tsunami that hit the area. But it has a. Dude, I can't show that. It has.
It's just a watermark for their Telegram page. You're not gonna get copyrighted by any
Oh my god, I can't even load up
Russian
OBS. All right.
Telegram page.
All right, let's go ahead and show you.
I promise you, you're not gonna get copyrighted.
Media source.
You're not gonna get copyrighted by any Russian Telegram source.
Well,
I
hopefully
promise.
I can actually pull it up.
I really hate it when my browser freezes up.
Is this it? It's not even loading. What? trying to show it, guys. Sorry. I don't know why it's not showing. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a moment. Let me pull it up. It's taking a bit. Actually, I could probably screen share this to you on Discord. Hold on. Let me just show it on Discord then. I don't know why I'm downloading the video. Yeah, I got you guys. Hold on. Let me change it to... There it is. Okay. You're seeing right now... You're looking right now at a shot of the tsunami hitting. There it is. Here it is. Yeah, there it is. And this is looping, so go ahead, enjoy what you want to see. This is, and by the way, this is by the way from the same picture that we just showed a couple of moments ago. We just showed the picture, a screenshot from the video. Now you're looking at a video from the video tsunami actually hitting. So, you know, there it is. That's huge. So, there it is. That's the tsunami there. So let's transition you back to the live feed. That's the video for you, and then you can see.
Yeah, but by the way, we're about to approach the arrival time to the furthest north tsunami warning for Japan.
So there it is. That's you
so
just
you might
saw the
want to
video,
pull up
folks.
the NHK.
Someone's asking for the name of the Telegram channel. What is it called?
I don't know.
It's
Or if you can send me the picture. If you can just send me the text.
It's called David. It's called like CHP Kamchatka. It has Russian letters and then just the word Kamchatka on it. I can kind of read Cyrillic, so that's all it says. That's all it really says.
Okay, so it's something Kamchatka. I'm not the one pulling it off.
It's the Russian letter for the CH and then the Russian letter for P and then Kamchatka in Russian Cyrillic, and that's all it is.
Okay, so let me take you back to the coverage in NHK because they're also having coverage.
They're about to probably get some observation.
We're about to see some sort of observation soon. So let me take you to that. There it is. It's loading. There it is. Now they're having a press conference right now as well, so we just came in just in time. It just looks... They muted the press conference. I don't know if that's just... Oh, never mind. It did not. Well, that was the press conference from the Japanese minister, I think cabinet minister of the interior. So that's So right now it's 10 o'clock, and we're expecting a tsunami to hit there of 3 meters up in northern Hokkaido. So
Up to. It's
up
usually
to,
it's just
yeah.
above a meter is
So
what a tsunami warning.
so a tsunami wave of up to 3 meters is expected in multiple in these areas. We're having another one then.
Look at this, Mike.
Yeah, Guam has a
Like,
tsunami
it's another
advisory
tsunami
now.
video.
Guam's under a tsunami advisory.
Is it?
Yeah. It's expected like way later. It was 2:37 local time, which is gonna be like never. It's just gonna be like way early in the morning.
We're going to continue coverage for multiple hours. By the way, just FYI.
And right now, let me look at the station map. Like, we should be getting some of the Aleutian Islands soon. Now, some of them probably already gotten it. It's just that those are mainly uninhabited islands. So, like, only really the stations will get it, but, like, I don't know how to access those.
Let's take you back to the live cam in Russia really quickly because they're having a they're having a press conference there. We're going to find out what the press conference is about in a couple of moments once it finishes. But tsunami arrival times are expected to come in within the next couple of the tsunami warnings, tsunamis that are forecast are expected to arrive in pretty much by now.
Tsunami advisory for New Zealand.
Oh, okay.
Tsunami advisory for New Zealand.
Let me quickly get rid of a headline here. What is this? This is, let's go to get rid of that. So, yeah, guys. For those tuning in, we're continuing to get coverage on this huge 8.7 earthquake that struck off Kamchatka, Russia, about pretty much an hour ago. And tsunami warnings have been issued for multiple countries, multiple states as well in the United States, including the Aleutian Islands of Alaska and the Hawaiian Islands as well. Tsunami warning is also in effect for portions of the Japanese coast, including northern Hokkaido and the entire Pacific coast of Japan, or the northern Pacific coast of Japan. Someone's asking how in New Zealand. So pretty much these agencies, what these agencies do is that they run their own simulations, and basically they run their own simulations to determine whether or not an earthquake is, how do I say it? If a tsunami is approaching the area, and they did it, and it's determined that a tsunami advisory should be issued. Now, in terms of how long till the tsunami gets there, I don't know. I would say probably a couple, maybe 6 to 10 hours till the tsunami arrives there. So they still have a lot of time to analyze and see whether or not there will be some sort of a tsunami there. But that's really up for determination there. And I'm just trying to see any updates.
Oh, there you go. If you go on NHK, there's tsunami waves going up a river.
Oh, there is?
Or tsunami-like waves. It's not a river. It's like a weird bay area. Those look tsunami-like to me. You can put in your own opinion, but it looks tsunami-like to me.
Alright, let me quickly refresh NHK then. Because I did pause it.
We are nearing time for the next upgrade for the non-US threat.
Anything new? Anything new, guys? Hello?
I'm looking.
Alright.
Yeah. And we're gonna get some updates soon. We are about 10 minutes away from the next update for the Alaska, British Columbia, and US West Coast. Is in the next about 10 minutes, and then global non-US should be sooner than that. So kind of what we're looking for. They should also report that there is a tsunami observed in the next one. I haven't checked every water level station in DART system because most of them are kind of just 20 minutes behind.
We're back. Let me quickly show you a video from.
Mm-hmm.
I quickly show you a video of the tsunami actually hitting.
Okay, here we go. Here's the
Um,
next upgrade or next update for non-US, basically global thing. So it confirms that tsunami waves have been observed.
Let me show you
Why
a
does it say
video.
Ecuador?
Hold on.
There's no way they put 3-meter waves for Ecuador.
Let me show you a video of a tsunami waves hitting a coastal towns in Russia. What screen is this? This is not that. There it is. And as you can see from this video, you can see here that we are. You can see here that the tsunami is hitting these areas and flooding them practically. Um, this is.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
This is
Let
from
me
a.
figure out what station this is.
This is from a Telegram source, from Kamchatka in Telegram, and you can see here that the tsunami
Okay,
waves
David,
are
David.
hitting there. Go ahead, Arctic.
Here we go.
Or go ahead, Jonathan.
So the nearest dart station, the dart that was like down, but I'm guessing they have access to it, has recorded a 3-foot wave. So that's confirmation from earlier where it was 0.9 meters there. But there was multiple measured then. They said there's two measured in that period, about 24 minutes apart. And also they expanded it. It's going to be a complete basin wide. They have 0.3 to 1 meters expected for parts of Antarctica and Chile. And then most importantly, they're expecting 3-meter waves in Ecuador.
Did the live cam in Kamchatka go down?
No clue. But the craziest part is they're expecting 3-meter waves in Ecuador from it.
I think it may have gone down. Because it's just not loading for me anymore.
They're also doing a news conference in Japan right now.
We're looking at. Oh, let's read some chat here. I do want to say that we don't have any live cams in Kamchatka, so
By the way, this is unconfirmed from the tsunami video was geolocated. It was 300 meters inland and is risen at least 10 feet. So that's easily like 10-meter tsunami. Like that's honestly pretty crazy.
I'm trying to. Get the chat in here, or trying to get chat in here. Oh, there it is. Here's the live cam here. I just refreshed it. Look at Petropavlovsk. The place has been swept out to sea. We don't have any live cams off there. I'm sorry to tell you. There is no live
there
cam.
is. It's pretty much everywhere, but like Japan's gonna be the next place that's hit that like actually has good like measurements and population.
So for those that are asking us to show live cams in Russia, we cannot show you any live cams in Russia because we don't have any live cams in Russia. So
And it's just that one station that I'm pretty sure has like a barrier island that's making it have nothing because it definitely would have happened by now.
And I do want to say that all this information that we're pulling off is coming from the Pacific Tsunami Warning Center, as well as the Japanese Meteorological Agency and the United States Geological Survey.
There is a live camera from Servo-Kursk, which is where that tsunami video was filmed. I'm sending it in live cam links.
Please do.
Alright, I just did.
Wow. I love the FOD.
It's another one of these small cameras here. Let's pull it up. That's not from the same city that we just showed you from, Tossi. That video that we pulled up is from a different location.
It's Kursk. It's Severo-Kursk.
Yeah. So, no, that is not right there. There it is. Here's another camera. Where is this from?
Servo-Kursk.
Okay, so this is, yeah, we can just say that. You can see on the live cam here that the visibility is 0. I can't see what's going on. Trying to, I don't even know what to see here. I mean, yeah, I mean it's pretty quiet. I can't see anything from there. Um, so we're gonna probably maintain the live cam up here, and just see what we can pull from that. You're looking right now. Breaking news, just for those tuning in, just want to know what's going on. Um, we have had a historic 8.7 earthquake strike Kamchatka. This is the strongest earthquake to have struck to have struck globally since 2011's 9.1 earthquake and tsunami in Japan. So we're continuing to provide coverage here. And trying to read some of the chat here. Can we get moderators in the chat, please? I would. Please moderate that chat for me. It's just foggy. I can't even see what's going on here. Hi everyone. Just heard tsunami warning. Is this true? Yes, there is a tsunami warning in effect for Hawaii, as well as the Aleutian Islands in Alaska, and the Japanese coastline. Waves of up to 3 meters are expected, possibly of up to 3 meters is expected in Japan, as well as in the Aleutian Islands. And then what was the wave height for Hawaii? It was up to 3 meters as well, correct?
Yeah.
Right. So that's what we know so far. There is a tsunami warning in effect for these areas as well. We also do have live cams. Right now you're looking at live cam in Kamchatka, Russia. And here, and you can see, I mean, you can't see anything here. It's a cloudy, rainy day. It is foggy as well. It is midday, so we're seeing that going on. We can't really see anything. We did pull up some live videos of we did pull up some videos of the tsunami hitting some areas, but not all areas. So, yeah. Let me pull you back to... Tom Ray says 8.7. This wasn't much of an earthquake that took out Fukushima with its tsunami, but this one is deep, and that may reduce the magnitude of upward thrust. If you are under a tsunami warning, which includes Alaska, Japan, I would say Russia as well, and Hawaii, you need to evacuate now. A tsunami advisory is also issued all the way down south towards New Zealand. Tsunami advisory is also issued for Guam as well. Multiple other areas are also under a tsunami watch and advisories as well. That's what we know. If you do have any questions, comments, or concerns, please send them in the chat. We'll be here to answer it for you. Make sure you tag at DisasterCentral for the latest for your questions so we can read them.
David, you're kind of lagging out, by the way.
Let me close off of this. I think this is the problem. All right. This should fix or clear up the lag. Any cams that show... Alright. We need moderators in this chat, please. Linda G asks, is the Washington coast safe? Based on latest,
We don't know
yeah,
yet.
we don't know yet. Based on latest assessments, we do not know. Ryan from California asks, how would I know if I'm under a tsunami watch? So, great question. Right now, you are not under any watch because the Pacific Tsunami Warning Center is still assessing whether or not the tsunami will be basin-wide. So one of the ways you can check is going on Pacific Tsunami Warning Center, just Googling that, and you'll be able to show. It'll be able to tell you what the tsunami warnings are like for the United States. You can also check your local National Weather Service office by going through nws.gov, I think. And those offices also are the ones that issue the tsunami warnings, watches, and advisories.
David, you're lagging out.
Hold on.
So
Sorry.
I've gathered that it's only your Discord call that's been lagging. The stream's been completely fine.
Okay. So, all right. So, it might just be the Discord that I'm using, but yeah. Boink the Busky says that they are saying 1 foot or something for California now. Couldn't tell you, man.
Yeah, I haven't seen any.
I haven't seen
official.
anything for California. So, yeah, but we might get some information from that in a couple of minutes. Can someone give me the? Let me get the. Which one is this? This is the West. Petro. I'm not gonna pronounce that. All right, let's get you a new live cam because you guys. We need a new. Oh, the live cam ended anyways. The stream ended anyways. All right, so let's pull it up then. This is the same live cam from before, and nothing has changed. Do you know which island is going to be hit? All the islands under a tsunami warning. So understand that all islands are under a tsunami warning in Hawaii. So that's what is going on there. Just trying to keep reading the chat. Someone else stated in the chat 4 hours till it could hit Hawaii. Jonathan, can you give me a time estimate for Hawaii?
There it is. It says 7:17 local. I don't even know what HST.
So that's gonna be.
Since that's free, and that's like 3 hours and 45 minutes.
Okay, so that's in about 3 hours from now. I'm still trying to see or provide. Trying to see what we can provide here. Stephanie's Corner asks, any news from Japan on tsunami? So last time we checked, there was a tsunami warning, in effect. There, waves were expected or were already hitting some of the coasts. So yeah, there is a tsunami warning. There's tsunami warnings in effect for the entire northern Pacific coast, including some portions of the southern Pacific coast. Apart from any observations being able to be made, I can't tell you. I do not know, and I probably will not know for a bit. So just yeah, sorry about not giving you a better estimate, but that's all the news I can get you. Storm Jedi 98 asks, how bad will it be in the Philippines? Is there any tsunami warnings in effect for the Philippines? I don't think so.
It's right now expected to be from 0.3 to 1 meter.
All right, so 0.3 to 1 meter.
Tsunami, national tsunami there.
0.3 to 1 meter, which would be equivalent to what? 3 feet, I think. The clap says at least 5 aftershocks. There's actually been more than that. We've seen at least 5 6.0 aftershocks, but we know that there's been many more than that have been recorded.
Currently waiting for the next update, and they're like 10 minutes late on the next update for Alaska, British Columbia, and U.S. West Coast right now.
My niece lives in Portland, Oregon, so this is from Boink the Busky. They ask.
The prime minister just did a press conference and really didn't say anything for Japan.
Boink the Busky asks, my niece lives in Portland, Oregon, and sent me the warning they sent to her phone. Would you like me to send it to you? I don't know if there's any means to contact me. Yeah. You can send it to us on Twitter or on Instagram. Let me send you our Instagram. DM that to us, and then we'll be... Yeah, let me DM that to us on Instagram. Let me send you the thing from Instagram. Let me send you our Instagram really quickly. You can DM us there. Share profile. Copy. And here we go. Here it is. That's our Instagram. And let me just quickly pin that really quickly. Send that to us there, and then we can pull it off, and then we'll be able to make a determination on that. We can commentate on that.
Here we go. New information for Alaska.
Go ahead.
Both of them remain in effect. It's still the Aleutian Islands to add to Alaska, so no changes. But there's now a tsunami advisory for the California coast from the California-Mexico border all the way up to Adu, Alaska.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me quickly read this question here from a comedian. They ask, can you please answer me? So my aunt's friends live on the island of Oahu in Hawaii. Is there a risk there? Yes, you are under a tsunami warning, which would mean that you would need to evacuate. So I would tell your friend that because they are under a tsunami warning, that it's better to evacuate now than to evacuate right before the wave hits. I think there's still 3 hours until the tsunami warning hits, or until the tsunami hits Hawaii. So I would say that it's better for that friend to evacuate to higher ground, preferably, than to just stay there. So there is a threat.
There's now officially heights.
I live in Vancouver. I live in Vancouver, British Columbia. Could we get any waves here? We're still waiting for the assessment.
On the news, they say it's less than 1 foot.
Okay, so
on the newest thing, I was about to list it out, so I'm just gonna say it.
Okay, go ahead.
So for Shemya, they're expecting 3 to 5.5 feet, and then for it to last for approximately 36 hours for there to be a regular occurrence. And for Adak, they're expecting 1.3 to 2.5 feet to last for around 15 hours. Then this is for Washington, so they're starting to get to mainland U.S. The only place that's expected over a foot is Moclips, and they're expecting 0.8 to 1.4 feet. Then for Oregon, there's Ford, which is expecting 1.1 to 2 feet starting around 11:40 Pacific Daylight Time, and that's going to last around 15 hours. For Brookings, Oregon, starting around 11:50 Pacific Daylight Time, about a foot to nearly 2 feet. For California is Fort Bragg at around 11:50 Pacific Daylight Time, of around zero point 0.8 to 1.5 feet, lasting around nine hours. Now, here's a major one here. So for Crescent City, expected around 11:55 Pacific Daylight Time, they're expecting 3 to 5.7 feet. So that is a major tsunami.
Let me quickly.
Right there, and expecting that around for the first 6
Wait a minute, before you finish,
that.
I just want to quickly say, I want someone to confirm this for me. There was a message that was deleted by one of our moderators, but I quickly just checked it. Can someone confirm that there is sirens going on in Yokohama, Japan? I think there is, because they are under I would think that they're under a tsunami warning.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't confirm that. All right. So yes, thank you for telling me this.
So
go ahead.
I'm gonna repeat again. So for Crescent City, at around 11:55 Pacific Daylight Time, they're expecting 3 to 5.7 feet tsunami waves in Crescent City, California, lasting around 36 hours. For Port St. Louis, around 12:35 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time, they're expecting a 1.7 to 3 foot tsunami to happen. And then, so I'm just gonna say San Francisco. So they're expecting less than 1 foot tsunami for San Francisco around 12:40 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Then for Santa Barbara, around 12:50 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time, they're expecting a 0.9 to 1.7 foot tsunami. Those are all the major ones. If I didn't list you or didn't say anything, it's probably because it's less than 1 foot expected. For it, I will quickly go to chat and post a link to this so you can find a place that's close to you. But I just stated all the major ones. Like the areas of 5 feet are kind of shocking, honestly. That's like some March 11th.
Pseudo asks, feet or meters? So feet.
Those are all in feet.
Yeah, those are all in feet. Dean Williams.
Yeah, so I'm putting it in chat right now. If you want to just copy and paste that.
And I'm seeing videos from Petropavlovsk, which is in the Petropavlovsk-Kamchatsky, which is in the bay. Water is rapidly receding.
Yeah, so I put the link in chat.
So we have the live cam. Hold on. We have the live cam for... Yes, we do. We have the live cam for Petropavl... I'm not pronouncing it. Okay, so we have that there. So water is rapidly receding. So right now we're about to see this on the live cam. Whether or not the water is going to begin to recede and come up. That's the important question. And I would say, based on what I'm seeing... Oh yeah, it is receding. Let me hide the text. Let me show you what I'm seeing here. So
yeah, on the left side it's receding.
Yeah, on the left side. So let me hide this from you. Upgraded, so... Hold on.
8.8.
8.8?
Upgrade.
Oh.
20 kilometers deep now.
20? What?
Yeah. Also, for base citizen, it only takes about 50 centimeters of moving water to completely, lift up a car.
Yeah, let me quickly move the banner for you guys.
That's 50 centimeters, so that's like a foot and a half. So yeah, once you get over a foot, a car could easily get picked up and moved around.
Okay, let me quickly update this then. So we have 8.8.
Yeah, 8.8, 20 kilometers deep.
20 kilometers deep. So this is now one of the strongest and shallowest earthquakes.
That's going to move it up the list a little bit.
That's going to move it up the list a little bit, yes.
Now, I don't think there's been any official observations in Japan yet. And basing on how long it took for the first video and stuff tsunami, I'm expecting that's probably just gonna be a little bit later than expected. Which is probably why there hasn't been anything yet. They're just putting the earliest time that is feasibly possible for when they're posting all the warnings and information.
All right, so right now we're looking at the live cam in that city where the reports are that the water is rapidly beginning to recede. There are still cars on the road. Now, let me tell you this. If you are under a tsunami warning, the last thing you want to do is heading towards the coast. And there's a lot of cars that are doing that. there are people walking on the street. Do not do what these people are doing. Don't do what these people are doing, right? The water is beginning to recede, and you can pretty much tell that because on the left side of the screen, you can kind of see a little bit of land beginning to open up. And if you can see on the pier is actually much lower, or you can see more of the pier compared to, compared to the, compared to like 40 minutes ago.
Am I seeing this right?
Friday Mulani says, and tagging me too, sirens in Hawaii. God damn.
I might come across something that might say we might be cooked. I'm just gonna put in live cam link because I'm forwarding it, and that's the channel I'm talking about. Look in live cam link. But like that's a pretty good tsunami.
Okay, hold on. Chat, please, can we go a little bit slower here? I'm trying to read all of your chats.
Look at the live cam right now.
Yeah, we're all looking at it right now.
Oh, I thought I saw something. My bad.
And I look in live cam link.
What? Oh my god, I can't. I'm trying to pull everything up real quickly. It's a video.
But that's visual. Visual tsunami.
Oh, that might be a tsunami. Oh.
That is a tsunami.
And that's like at least like 3 meters tall, like easily.
Okay.
I'm just gonna butt in real quick, but the first observations from Japan came in at 30 centimeters. I don't know what place it is.
Okay, 37 meters. That's like a couple of feet or a couple inches.
30 centimeters is it's like almost a foot.
Okay. Okay, so we just saw a video, and I think I'm able to show this to you. I hope I don't get copyright struck, but screw it, we ball. And there is.
Ребят, похоже, волна идет. Так может нам на стилобат бежать надо обратно?
Let me show you, actually. There's a video of what appears to be, right, just an earthquake. What am I saying? A tsunami wave. Oh my god.
Ребят, похоже, волна идет.
Numero Hanaski in Hokkaido Prefecture, Japan, reporting a 30-centimeter tsunami.
I can't.
Yeah, Hanasaki.
Oh, that's the wrong screen share. I'm sorry. Oh, there it is.
Here that's the first.
Hold on, wait a minute. Let me show this video. Okay. Here is the video of the tsunami wave, clearly visible here, heading towards the coast. And you can see. Let me just pause it here. You can see this huge towering wall here, mid camera angle, on the mid camera angle here, just below the mountain, or just above the mountain of the thingy here, of the watermark. You can see here. That's water. So that's a water wave. That looks like it's about to hit. To me, that looks like a tsunami wave if I've ever seen one. Let me take you back now to our live cam, and let me read some chats here really quickly, because a lot of you guys have questions, understandably so. Let me pull up. Here it is. Let's go at questions. Dylan Tejeda asks, what states are in danger? So, as Jonathan has just read, Alaska, Hawaii, Guam are under tsunami warnings. In Crescent City, California, or Crescent Point, California, waves of up to 3 feet are expected, or 3 to 5 feet.
Give me a second. Yes, Crescent City, California is expecting 3 to 5.7 feet.
Right, so what I would say is that a majority of the American West Coast could see some sort of wave. Whether that's below a foot or that's around 5 feet, which is at its peak.
Some specific areas are like bays or are like more in the path of the like tsunami wave as it travels across the ocean.
Yeah.
will
So
determine.
wait a minute, Arctic, not Jonathan. Jonathan and Brady, please look at the live cam. Please tell me I'm seeing what I think I'm seeing. On the far edge of the live cam, there's something dark, like literally on the edge, like on the far end of the ocean. Something dark.
It hasn't moved in
Wait,
long
I
time.
have recordings of the live stream in the past. I want to see if that's still there.
If it's there, maybe I'm just
it's
going
not.
over.
It's not there.
Okay, so
I don't think that's a tsunami. It's probably just a cloud. But
okay, so possibly a cloud. Okay. Um. All right. So okay. So back to answer Dylan's question. What states are in danger? I mean, really, California,
the entire West Coast.
the entire West Coast is in danger of getting some sort of wave. Whether the height, that depends. Now, hopefully with this height, it actually doesn't happen. Hopefully we don't see a tsunami wave with this height. But
Oh my lord.
Oh yeah, so there's a tsunami advisory for American Samoa now, and also in that they added a new observation from buoy 21414, which is almost like parallel with some of the Aleutian Islands, which means it's like pretty far out, and it has 0.3 meters. It is also, you gotta remember, that's open sea as well. It's the station, if you pull up the DART map, that's like the middle one between like the 5 that are under the Western Aleutian Islands. So it's one that's pretty far out and has a 0.3.
TX Weather Nerd CCTX asks or says, in response to my question, which was whether or not that was a wave, says that it wasn't there when the stream began.
David, or Rainy.
What?
Rainy, look at. I don't know if you've seen this yet.
No. Wait, it's from. Let me just send you the.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, my microphone has been the destroyer of coverage today. I don't know why, but Page Zombie asks, so are those boats going towards the wave?
He knows what they're doing.
I mean, I guess. To me, I mean these boats have run little risk of tsunami. So, just I doubt that they would be affected by a tsunami wave. It looks lower than the horizon should be, which is odd. I would agree with you. That is quite odd. The ships would be heading out.
And I like to say that 30 centimeter was observation was like literally blocked by like 4 islands. Anyways, so it's kind of crazy that it was even that high around it. So maybe it'd probably be like but like the eastern coast of Honshu we would probably see would be like the next area for Japan, because it has to wrap around the island, wrap around Hokkaido.
Rosalind DeCanio asks, any aftershocks? Yes, there's been multiple aftershocks. In fact, there's been at least 6 magnitude 6.0 plus aftershocks, and maybe one 7.0 plus aftershock that struck. Um, According to the EMSC, that's what we know. So there has been multiple aftershocks. It's been there since halfway through the stream, not a tsunami. Okay. Just wanted to clarify. Thank you, Brian.
Oh yeah, so this will fix our camera shenanigans, but looking at group discussion, that's the angle of the camera.
Yeah, apologies for that question. I was just having a rough day right now. Anyways, is this really live cam? Is this really a live cam while people are walking like a normal day? This is live. It is 8:47 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 8:48 now, and this camera's off by around a minute, so this is pretty live. Well, I would say this is live by like a minute delay. I can't believe people near the shore right now. Yeah, I would agree. Let me go ahead and quickly recap what we know so far. 8.7 earthquake struck, or an 8.8 now. 8.8 earthquake struck the coast of Russia, and particularly the peninsula of Kamchatka. A tsunami has been confirmed through observation. Tsunami warnings are in effect for Hawaii, Alaska, and Japan. Particularly in Japan on the western or eastern Hokkaido coast, with the eastern side of eastern side of the Pacific coast.
David, you're too loud now.
Wow, thanks. And then, yeah, so tsunami has been confirmed in Russia through some observations made in the southern parts of the rupture, and through videos, which I think we can still show. Chastity. Oh my God, I can't pronounce it. Chastity Lewis asks, shouldn't they be evacuating? They should. Now, as to why they're not evacuating, I don't know. I can't tell you. I do not own this live cam, by the way. So, you know. Alright, let me refresh the stream. Back at it. Camo Moss says, shows other live feeds, please. I'm sorry, I can't show you other live feeds. The other live feed that we were showing is completely foggy and cloudy there. So I can't show you anything other than this. This is the best we're gonna get. The gal says, no way that's a live video. The waves have already hit Kamchatka. Not all of them. And tsunami's hit in multiple waves. So there is still much more. There's still much more to, you know, do. I'll be right back. Team, take over.
All right, I'm seeing many videos of the tsunami hitting And I've seen videos of the water receding in Petropavlovsk-Kamchatsky, which is the biggest city on the peninsula.
Yeah, so a significant tsunami has occurred in Russia and will travel across the Pacific. So yeah, you guys, if you live along the coast, y'all need to be in shelter.
And I've just seen a report of multiple people injured in Russia following the earthquake, and this is reported by TASS.
And if we're not talking, we're sorry, but we're still waiting for We're waiting for other information to come out. So.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, I was taking care of something personal right now. Getting a comment from Kevin Brim saying the water is receding in your camera now. Let me confirm that. I've been gone for a bit. Actually, it actually does look like it's been receding. That can't be me, right? I don't. Yeah, it's definitely receding. Do we know how far inland the earthquake was felt in Russia? Do we know how far inland? Do we have a shake map?
The
Yes.
USGS has one. It's MMI4 for hundreds of miles.
Okay, so possibly felt hundreds of miles inland as well. Where is this camera located in? This is located in let me pull it. This is located in Petropavlovsk, Kamchatsky, more specifically on the west side of it. So, and let me do everybody here a favor in the chat. Let me send you the live camera feed. I feel like we should watch this. You guys should have the opportunity to watch it. So let me quickly send this in the chat, and you guys can see this with us.
Ooh.
There it is. This is a webcam from Wendy. If you want to watch the live cam, it's right there. We're watching a loop, missing a lot. Same tugboat over and over. What?
It shouldn't be a loop. It's on Windy.
Yeah, it's
official.
on Windy. It's a live feed, and it's actually like basically a minute behind. Not even. It's like 45 seconds behind.
I mean, I guess it's possible, but I mean, I don't know. We can't really verify that.
I don't believe so because that boat
Can
in
someone,
the distance
can someone check Boink Boyski's thing? Let me copy his comment. Can someone go on YouTube.com and search this URL, and then input it into a YouTube link? Go and look in group discussion. I want to see if that's a new camera feed. I can't do that right now because if I do that, I will destroy my computer, and it's already. Yeah, I got it, Boink. Don't worry.
Tsunami has arriving in Hokkaido. It's via a helicopter on some Japanese news station.
Do you have a link for that?
No.
No? Bro. Alright. Well, unfortunately, we can't show that because
It's just a picture. It's just a picture.
it's just a picture from a Japanese live cam or Japanese news agency, and there's so many of them I can't tell you.
I'll send that I don't think you would be able to show it.
I can't tell you. That is what is going on.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
Tsunami arrives in Hokkaido.
The Prime Minister, instructions by the Prime Minister regarding the tsunami caused by the earthquake near Kamchatka. Is this Russia? Is this from the Russian Prime Minister?
So a lot of more tsunami afterwards. I don't know.
Oh, this is
I
Japan.
fly
This is
out
the Japanese.
tomorrow,
Okay, this is from the Japanese Prime Minister or Minister of Interior, Interior Minister. Number 1, provide timely and accurate information to the public regarding tsunami, evacuation, etc., and take thorough measures to prevent damage, such as evacuation of residents. Assess the state of affairs regarding the damage as soon as possible. Number 3, act in close coordination with local governments and under the principle of prioritizing human life above all else. Spare no effort in our emergency disaster response, including saving lives and rescuing disaster victims, with the government working as one. This is instructions that were provided by the Prime Minister towards their government departments, or towards the departments in coordination. And now we can confirm that in this is old, by the way, but in Kushido, we have confirmation of a wave now in Japan. In Kushido, a 0.3 meter wave was observed. In Kiritabo Port and in Hamanakacho area, a 0.3 meter wave was observed as well. See if I can pull up live cam, or can someone pull up the NHK domestic coverage stream again? I actually want to do something with this. Oh wait, here it is. I don't know if I can see that. This is from Cranophonics, but screw it, we ballin'. YouTube.com/watch. Once this loads. This is aerials in Hokkaido, Japan. This is provided to us by Cranophonics, good friends of ours. And you can see here, right now the helicopter is looking over something else, but what about the U.S.? How high would it be if it hits there? Generally speaking, for a majority of the states, it would be about 1 to 3 feet. In Crescent Point or in Crescent, California, possibly up to 5 feet. But that's what we know so far. This is a live feed, and let me actually change this. This is not in Russia, by the way. This is a live feed in Hokkaido, Japan. Live feed in Hokkaido, Japan, where you can see, I mean, it's cloudy right now, but they are trying to zoom in. This is the areas that will be hit by the tsunami. In Japan, CNN News 18 people are driving and moving fast. I wouldn't blame them. I think the last time that Japan was under a tsunami warning was back in April of 2024 as a result of the Taiwan earthquake. I think that was the last time. Kirk, if you can provide me that live cam on YouTube, like with a link, please do so. Let's see. Crescent City, just south of the Oregon border. So yeah, pretty much all that we know so far is that a a possible Pacific tsunami, a Pacific-wide tsunami warning or a Pacific-wide tsunami has been generated. And what that means is that with a lot of historic earthquakes, they have the tendency to provide or to present tsunamis that reach across other different continents. But sorry about that. CNN is reporting on YouTube live from Japan. I can't stream CNN, so I'm sorry about that. I cannot stream CNN just based on how copyright works. But I can't show NHK, which are generally speaking friendly with people sharing their live coverage. Yeah. High time in Crescent City at 3:49 a.m. Yes. And this is Disaster Central. We'll continue live coverage for multiple hours ongoing. I will continue live for a couple of hours. We've been live for about 2 hours, and we'll continue to go live tracking the situation there in Japan and really just across the Pacific. So this is a little bit more of something to report off of the USGS, but the preliminary source time function shows that the earthquake took around 186 seconds to rupture, which is significant. Actually, it is extremely significant. Jay Mazing saying Kamchatka cam. Water is receding significantly. Can someone check that for me before I switch?
The water is receding, and it does appear there is a small wave just off the coast.
Is it the one
slowly.
off Petropavlovsk?
Indeed, it's the webcam there that we've been
Alright, well, we're
watching.
switching. Alright, watch. We're gonna see. And oh, that might be a wave actually. No, it's not. Is it? No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. No, it's not a wave. I was actually confused on that too as well. I thought that was a wave, but after one of the live viewers pointed out that to me, it actually turns out that it's possibly one of those sand thingies that are up in that area. Let me quickly get rid of that live bar, and then add it here and change it actually. Taking a live look at Kamchatka again, where we are monitoring water beginning to recede in Kamchatka, and this is more in why do I even? Okay, this is more directed towards Kamchatka. This is more in this camera is located on the west side of Petropavlovsk, Kamchatsky, within that area. So Hawaii can get up to 3 meters. New update release. If someone can fact check that for me, please let me know. Evelyn Linkers Rotain says, thank you guys. We're watching from the Caribbean. Great to see you guys keeping people updated, which will save lives. We appreciate you for that comment. We really do try our best. Why do I even try to pronounce this? Chastity Lewis saying, still people driving down there must be the only roads. I wonder how many people are in this town. This is a very big city. Last time I recall, at least as of the last stream we did 2 weeks ago, or a week ago actually, in Petropavlovsk, Kamchatsky, there's around 100,000 people there. Now they're mostly located on the central side, but you know, yeah. Aussie saying hi, watching from Australia. Hello, welcome to the stream. We are continuing live coverage on this developing situation in pretty much the Pacific wide. Tsunami could actually be hitting on one of our live cams that we are actively monitoring as we speak. Make sure you subscribe to the channel for all the latest streams and updates. We don't just do earthquakes, although the last couple of streams have been earthquakes because it's been extremely active in terms of earthquakes this month. But we also do hurricanes, severe weather, all that. Other type of stuff internationally as well. Make sure you subscribe, like the stream, share it to as many people as you can. Yeah, we're gonna keep the stream going for a couple of minutes, or not minutes, hours. Sorry about that. Mellow Kitty asks, this is a serious question. You think that the tsunami reached the Boston area? No. Now, if you're referring to Boston, Massachusetts, no, you're safe. You're completely safe.
Bro, what is this footage?
In fact, if you are in Boston,
Bro, looking group
Massachusetts,
discussion.
if you are in Boston,
Bro, I can't play because there's copyright music over it.
If you are in Boston, Massachusetts, you actually don't have to be worried about anything regarding this. The Black Pearl says, my guess is that the ship ran aground it, did not turn with the water going back. What is that? Is that a wave? I can't tell.
There's no.
Rainy, looking group discussion.
TX Weather Nerd CCTX says water is receding. Vincent Segura says, how do you know that the cam isn't the west side of Kamchatka? What? Because of the positioning that we're in. One of the viewers gave us the coordinates towards the live cam. We checked it, and it was on the coast where the tsunami was expected to occur. Tsunami has flooded Malaya Lagernaya Beach in Petropavlovsk Bay. So that's already indicators of tsunami already. Open source intel says on Twitter, 8 earthquakes with a magnitude of more than 5 occurred off the coast of Kamchatka within an hour. The branch of Geophysical Service of the Russian Academy of Sciences reported. We are continuing to do coverage as we speak. We will let you know if anything continues to happen, but if you do have any questions, comments, or concerns, please send this in the chat. Jesus Anthony says or asks, this might sound dumb, but is California safe even if the tsunami hits California? No. So there is, at least to estimates, most of California, and particularly the northern side, Northern California could see waves of up to between a foot to 5 feet. So that's very bad in California because of, obviously because California, and in particularly that side, is very flat. So it can inundate and flood a lot of things. So no, California, the coast is not safe for now, but there has not been a warning issued. So there's only been an advisory issued, I believe, for California. So we're gonna continue to monitor that for you. If the waves do hit, it will hit at around 11:40ish something, a Pacific Daylight Time.
Yeah, so there is more observations in Japan. Now there's a new highest observation of 0.4 meters near Tokuchico, which is near the more south on Hokkaido, near the tip on the south side of Hokkaido. No, that's like around the area where like the island stop like blocking the waves there. So it will reach the east coast of Honshu soon.
Check the horizon. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Right, there's nothing on the horizon.
Yeah, okay. That just looks like more land. I will be right back. Team, take over for me. Give me about a minute.
Okay, I'm just seeing a video of the tsunami trapping people in their car, and they had to get on top of
with
it.
copyrighted music playing. Oh yeah, by the way, all sirens in Hawaii just sounded like 2 minutes ago because it's 3 hours away from expected impacts, and also the impacts were upgraded for the northern islands. I think this is for like the way technically Hawaii is a longer chain of islands. Most of them are underground, but there's some above the water. Like further north you go, and I feel like those islands have the 3 meter or higher effect on it in the messages. But those are expected to come in 3 hours from now, and the sirens are going off. And I've seen photos from traffic cams of people evacuating from it. And there's also images of the tsunami in Japan going up a river. I'll put that in group discussion. They would probably show it later because it's just a different Japanese broadcast. That's not NHK. But I'm pretty sure NHK is in that area right now on their helicopter view.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
Yeah, I sent an image of the tsunami in Japan in group discussion.
Carol B's asking what we were looking at. We are looking at the coast of hold on, let me pull the title of the camera up. You are looking at the coast of Petropavlovsk, Kamchatsky in Kamchatka, Russia, on the west side. This is on the coast of where the tsunami is expected to hit at any minute or within the next hour or so. So that's what we're looking at right now. And it looks like tsunami is actually hitting some of the portions in Japan. I think I can pull up this coverage here in ANN News because of how they like to work things. This is from the Hawaiian Emergency Management Agency. All Hawaii islands, all hazards siren will sound at 4:10 p.m. Hawaiian Standard Time on Tuesday. Hawaii is in a tsunami warning. The first wave impact is at 7:10 p.m. HST.
And that's 3 hours. That's another thing I mentioned. Is so sirens are now sounding in Hawaii since the waves are now expected in 3 hours.
I actually think that dark part of the horizon. I actually think that might be a land.
I believe so because it's a
Because
bay.
it is in a bay.
Yeah, because it is in a bay. But not just that. I think that the reason why we couldn't see it earlier was because it was just foggy and it was early in the morning. And unfortunately, right now, things couldn't be any worse because it is cloudy there today. So I can't even make anything apart right now. How are the Aleutian Islands? They're under tsunami warning still. So, and we don't have any live cams in the Aleutian Islands, so we don't know. And folks, just in case you didn't know, this is officially the strongest earthquake in practically a decade. 8.8, nearing. This is actually the strongest earthquake since the 2000. Well, technically since the 2011 tsunami, but the last time an 8.8 struck was 2010 in Chile. So this is up there in terms of strength. Yeah, that's what Tossie, what I'm like. That's what when we started the stream, which was almost 3 hours ago, it was still morning. It was like 11 in the morning when we started, and now it's 2 p.m. So, yeah. Apparently, the entire North Pacific is vibrating. What?
I don't think that's true.
Hawaii is now in the. Oh, okay. Breaking news. Breaking news. A tsunami wave. So the tsunami forecast threat has been updated. Waves of up to 3 meters above tide are possible in Ecuador, the northwestern Hawaiian Islands, and Russia. A wave of. So here's the. Okay, so let me read you. Okay. I'm about to read some countries. These countries are under threat of waves, and I will specify later. I will specify them right now. Okay, so tsunami waves of up to 3 meters or more than 3 meters, so this is more than like 10 feet, above tide are expected for the coast of Ecuador, northwestern Hawaiian Islands, and Russia, which is why in the Hawaiian Islands you are under a tsunami warning. Now, the following countries can expect waves of maybe a meter to 3 meters above tide level, and they go for the following: Chile, Costa Rica, French Polynesia, Guam, Hawaii, and these are for the southern parts of Hawaii, Japan, the Jarvis Islands, Johnson Atoll, Kiribati, Midway Island, Palmyra Island, Peru, Samoa, and the Solomon Islands. Then, the following countries can expect waves of 0.3 to 1 meters above tide level. So we're talking like a foot to like 3 feet above normal tide.
Oh my God.
Antarctica, Australia, Chuuk, Colombia, Cook Islands, El Salvador, Fiji, Guatemala, Howland and Baker, Indonesia, Kermadec Islands, Cosray, Marshall Islands, Mexico, Nauru, New Caledonia, New Zealand, Nicaragua, Northern Marianas, Palau, Panama, Papua New Guinea, Philippines, Pitcairn Islands, Pohnpei Island, not the volcano, Taiwan, Tokelau, Tonga, Tuvalu, Vanuatu, Wake Islands, Willis and Futuna, American Samoa, and Yap. If you are under any of these places that I just named, you can expect waves of up to a foot to 3 feet above tide level. Now, if you are in the following countries, you can expect waves of less than a foot. So we're talking inches to centimeters. Here's the following countries that are expected to be under those: Brunei, China, the Democratic People's Republic of Korea, Malaysia, the Republic of Korea, and Vietnam. There it is. And we do have some observations here. Observations have been recorded in, I think this is Iwate Prefecture and in Miyagi Prefecture as well, of 30 centimeters, sorry. In Hokkaido, observations of up to 4 meters have been observed in the edging part, the edge of southern Hokkaido, with observations also being felt in northern Hokkaido where the tsunami advisory is at. And I do want to clarify now, in discussions, oh, okay, hold on, never mind. Off to the right, someone's saying that off to the right the water's changing. I can't see it, partly because we're in a peninsula, but I mean, I can't see it. Sorry, guys.
It's unlikely that any wave's going to be coming from the right because that's the inside of the bay. You're more likely going to see the wave coming from the left.
Yes. Sorry, we are continuing to monitor the situation here. Kevin Rivera says, wouldn't doubt it if it was reviewed and gets bumped up by 0.1. It is a huge event. Yes, it is one of the biggest events in the world since the 1900s. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. One thing that would limit the possibility of tsunami, major big time waves, is the fact that this wasn't a, what's it called, mega thrust rupture. This was a, what was it, a reverse plate?
Yes, reverse.
It was a reverse rupture mechanism, which typically, although I wouldn't be surprised if we still see tsunamis here, because I mean they still have a history of producing major tsunamis, mega thrusts typically are the ones that produce the biggest. So just, bear that in mind. It's something to bear in mind. Take this with a grain of salt. I'm just reading this off somewhere. Reports are coming in that a tsunami warning has been issued in Taiwan, but there's no source for that. Let me quickly work on something behind the scenes. Give me a moment. I'm currently doing a couple of things here. Okay. I'm about to edit something. Edit. All right, there it is. Here we go. Just fixed the thing. Sorry guys. Sorry it took a bit. I had to update something. Look at the ship on the left of the screen. Lots of smoke. I'm sure his water level is very shallow. Do not move from this position from the beginning. Or I did not move his position from the beginning of the stream. I guess you're referring to that. Make sure you subscribe to this channel for more coverage on weather, geographics, tsunamis, volcanoes, space weather when we get the chance to do space weather. We're still going live for a couple of hours because there's still tsunami waves that are expected for Hawaii and Alaska and a lot of the Pacific coast. In fact, let me do something really quickly. Where is mine? Honestly, we could just do this too. Yeah, let's go with that. That on once it loads. Give us a minute. I am putting something in the background just so we don't get dead air. Let me quickly remove the headlines really quickly, just so you can see what the chat is talking about. Sorry about that. The gale, waves continue to happen despite after the biggest waves. So, and plus this isn't a peninsula, so, the tsunami arrival times were for about an hour to 2 hours after the earthquake hit. Been live for about 2.5 hours, so we're a little overdue. If nothing happens, then we'll switch the stream, or we'll switch the coverage event there. let me quickly traverse this towards media player, and then we can turn that on. I don't want it too loud though. Alright, so we can keep it like that. Change this. Okay. So we should have the thing covered there. Can you talk, Brady? Brady, can you talk? Okay,
yeah.
there we go. Okay. I wanted to switch the audio feed so then the music wouldn't loop twice. It's 4:31 Hawaiian Standard Time. It's not due till around 7:30ish. Yeah. Lewis, this is a track called Severe 2. And we use this for severe weather coverage or just stuff like this. Or just for intermittent breaks as well. It looks like half the bay is almost empty without water. This is because of low tide and high tide. I think right now they're at low tide. So, that or it could just be a receding water from a wave. But, I mean... Brady, can you show me? Can you give me a live cam from Japan, or like Hokkaido or something like that? Actually, I have a live cam. Hold on. It's doing it again. What is going on?
There's some interesting observations happening on the Aleutian Islands right now. Like Attic Island has recorded a 30-centimeter tsunami, and then the one in Amchitka previously recorded about a 0.2, so a 20-centimeter tsunami. And then there's a major decline in elevation, like in the wave height by about around 0.2 as well. So let's see if there's a second wave on that. Now, one of the indicators that something's going to happen will be Sand Island and the Marshall Islands. That's probably going to be soon. I haven't checked the arrival time yet. '37, so that'll be about an hour from now. And that'll probably be really the first sign of how big the Hawaii wave is going to be. At this point, the thing is going to be pretty big, so that'll probably be a good indicator.
Bro, I've been muted on the stream. Sorry, guys. What I was going to say is that Cyborg, there has been a confirmed tsunami in Kamchatka through video sources and picture sources. So, yeah.
If you watch the NHK stream right now, you see tsunami waves going up a river.
NHK. Is there a YouTube link for NHK?
And of course, they cut it off. I would say the NHK World Japan, but then the tsunami observation is blocking what they're showing on the camera.
Okay, yeah, all right.
The new international information should come out soon.
Also, unconfirmed reports a tsunami warning has been issued for Chile. That's unconfirmed. I don't have a source for that. Just got pinged for it.
And Mexico just did some, basically 1 meter along the entire Pacific Mexican coast.
Right. So tsunami alerts also in effect for. What's this I'm seeing? So on one of the Japanese news sources, they have something about 4 meters.
I don't know. I'm too lazy to translate that as well. It's probably like in the Russian news report.
Could possibly
at
be,
4 meters. There's still like no official measurement.
This is tsunami arrival times for Los Angeles beaches. California wave arrival times according to KTLA. Santa Barbara, 12:50 a.m. Los Angeles Harbor, 1:05 a.m. Newport Beach, 1:10 a.m. Oceanside, 1:15 a.m. La Jolla, 1:15 a.m. These are all in Pacific Standard Time, or Pacific Daylight Time.
There you go. Oh, yeah, there you go. The second wave was way bigger. Yeah, it's about 0.4 meter wave. It was observed in Amchitka. Oh my god, the stupid ass name. Amchitka. It had a second wave coming that was way bigger. The first one's about like 0.12, and the second one is about 0.3 something.
Eye to Eye says, what is the military concerns of this? Have military ships evacuated? I don't think military ships have to be worried about this at all. Ships are able to go through tsunamis pretty much undetected. One example of that would be 2011 tsunami. There was obviously that famous footage of a boat going through huge waves, and they were just able to go through it. In terms of military concerns, there is no tsunami warning in Okinawa, so the U.S. troops there should be fine. In terms of anywhere else, I cannot provide you that information because we don't know. And what you're seeing here, folks, you're pretty much seeing, I guess, at least from the live feed, you can see a couple of waves hitting the shoreline. And you can tell that these are not necessarily normal waves because of just how far the wavelengths extend. So, yeah, you can see the waves are beginning to hit. In fact, you can see that some of the waves are actually going over some of the sand parts up the further you go. As Spaceman Spiff says, my buddy is in the National Guard in Hawaii. They're trying to get their planes in the air high ground. That's pretty normal for a tsunami warning. I would hope that if there's a tsunami warning, precautions would be taken like that. Greetings from Central Valley of California. Hello. Welcome to the chat. We're continuing coverage on this unprecedented situation in California, or just not in California, in the Pacific, where one of the strongest, most historic earthquakes of the century have struck. 8.8 struck Kamchatka in Russia, 20 kilometers deep. Tsunamis have been confirmed. And waves still projected to hit across the Pacific coast.
Okay, I'm kind of scared for Attic Island, or Edak. The other island had a pretty decent second wave, and right now the station's literally about to record 0. That's the bottom. There's probably about to be a decent tsunami for Attic Island. Which that should be around the part of the wave where it'll eventually travel across the Pacific over towards the west coast. I'm just waiting. The new international information should come out in the next 10 minutes.
All right.
I should have a lot new observations on it.
Man, I'm busy tomorrow. Dang. Is this tsunami hitting Japan right now? I've just joined the chat from Scotland. So, I mean, what you're looking at here is a series of constant small waves that are, I would say, tsunami-like, but they're not tsunamis. This is in Hokkaido. These are like a bunch of ripples that are striking Japan, and they're actually kind of inundating a part of the coast. Boink the Busky saying they're clearing the pool deck in my Maui, Hawaii view. I'm viewing all the beaches and stuff around the pool area. Pull up that headlines bar for you.
Chiba's not getting hit by the tsunami.
Water levels getting lower in Alaska.
That's what I'm watching.
What's up, boy? What you need from us? Can you give a rough estimate of when will the tsunami hit Japan? Well, it's already been hitting Japan, actually. You're looking at live feed of Hokkaido, where the waves have been hitting constantly for about a good hour and a half. By the way, tsunami effect into Indonesia. Oh, wait a minute. What is that in the background? Oh, that's clouds. Never mind. That was something else. That's just clouds. I live in Japan. The first tsunami has already hit. Yes. It depends on the distance and the force of the earthquake. Some have zero tsunami in any direction, but this should, but we don't have any determined direction. Can we see a live in Hawaii? Let's see if I can pull up a live cam from Hawaii. I did collect some live cams in Hawaii. The waves are still like 3 hours away. But sure, we can pull you some live cams. See if I can pull them out. What's this? Okay. Let's use the Maui cam. So you're about to take a live look at Maui Beach. That stream's no longer available. Okay, well, that's too bad.
And Atka Island's also getting a tsunami right now. And most of the Aleutian Islands are getting their tsunami right now.
Let's put Hawaii. Let's put the Honolulu cam then. This one's also out. Are we serious? This is in Honolulu. Okay. Taking a live look in Honolulu, Hawaii, where the
Oh my god, bro.
where right now it looks beautiful out there, but the situation could begin to change in a couple of hours. What? I hear you. Someone vocal frying. Can you say that again? You're taking a live look at Honolulu, Hawaii, where, it's beautiful out there right now, but boy, oh boy, has the situation deteriorated. Just huge earthquake. I still can't believe how big the earthquake is. And for those who don't know, this is the biggest earthquake in the 21st century since the 2011
Tohoku.
Tohoku earthquake. And if you want to go, since the last time we had an 8.8, 2010.
That'd be 2010.
Chile. Jinx. Anyways, so
Sweet.
it has been a very chaotic. I just want to clarify. So, me and Brady were here last time Kamchatka happened. So a couple of weeks ago.
And yeah, the USGS identified that as a possible foreshock.
Yeah,
That earthquake.
we went live a couple of weeks ago, or like 2 weeks ago, covering that earthquake. The the 6.0 and the 7.4 earthquake in Kamchatka 9 days ago. 9 days ago. And then what proceeded to follow was nothing short of insane. We kept getting earthquakes that were just, like, I don't know how to describe it. We just kept getting earthquakes that were in the 6s. And then, then it kind of took a break for a little bit. And then those 6s continued to happen. In fact, there was a 6 earlier today before this. I think there was a 6 in Kamchatka. I think it was like a 6.0. And then this happened. So, like, yeah, it has been a very active period for Kamchatka and just Russia, just in general. Yeah.
I found a very good video of the tsunami. I'm going to upload it as soon as possible.
Is it the drone footage?
Yeah.
I think it can show it because of copyright, but we'll go ahead and see.
I'm waiting for the update to the international tsunami information. So this is on warning center. They're taking their time on this one. Is this? It does say an hour, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so this is more of an interesting type of fact, but the slip accumulated on the Kamchatka Trench before the magnitude 8.8 today megathrust. Far offshore is generally locked, but beneath the land it is generally creeping. Breaking news in Peru. A tsunami warning has been issued in Peru following the 8.8 in Russia. Okay. Actually, I think I can show you this. I can't show this footage because it's not watermarked. You're going to look at a video that just shows the destruction that has happened in this town in Russia that got hit by the waves. Get rid of the browser. Get rid of the browser. Here it is. You're looking at flooding in Kamchatka as a result of just the tsunami hitting. And you can see the damage looks pretty bad. It looks really bad. Thankfully, the flooding doesn't actually look to be... Actually doesn't look to have gone that far up. Never mind. Actually, no, maybe. These just look... Yeah, because there's a river here. Yeah, okay. Well, you're looking at that drone footage, and wow, it's just crazy. What, just it looks like. So, that was drone footage there. We're taking you back to a live look in Honolulu. Where we're currently awaiting the tsunami sirens to go off. Make sure you remember to press the like button and the subscribe button as we continue to have live coverage. We will probably continue to have coverage tomorrow after this situation occurs. It's more of an aftermath update, or just tsunami waves hitting South America. I'm pretty busy tomorrow, and I'm running the stream right now. So it will take a bit. Make sure you subscribe, hit the like, share the stream out. Follow us on Instagram. The link will be posted here shortly. Oh, this is the wrong profile, sorry. I was about to share my personal profile. Okay. So here's our link to our Instagram. Make sure to follow us there, and then we will continue to post updates on there. If you do want any, if you do want to send us any pictures, make sure you send it to us on our DMs on Instagram, and we will be able to post them from you, and we'll be able to tag you on the post, and just show you and show the world, what you have to show. And then after that, I knew I misspelled it. All right. What am I doing, man? All right, give me a break, guys. What? Oh, wait, I misspelled it. Okay. I was confused. Sorry, guys. That's embarrassing. Right, and remember, if you do have any pictures you want to send, don't be afraid to DM us, and we'll be able to get those sent in. We've been live for about 3 hours. We are probably going to go for another hour, or maybe another 30 minutes, because I need to go to sleep early. I'm very busy tomorrow. I have to show up to something. Please find the north-facing camera. You're facing south right now. Hold on. New ocean-wide modeling. This looks exactly the same as the one before. Do not know what we're talking about. Hold on. Let me compare this. Actually, no, this actually looks much stronger than the first modeling.
Mm-hmm. They still haven't upgraded international information. I'm gonna go. And it's a new highest observation of 0.5 meter in Miyagi Prefecture, Japan.
So 0.5 in Miyagi. Alright. Okay. Actually, I think I have a live cam in Sendai. We can...
God, are they gonna update this or not, bro?
Yes, I do have a live cam in Sendai. Hopefully it's by the shore and not by downtown. Hopefully we can see something in there.
There you go, half a meter. Yeah, that was probably caused by being in like a bay area.
Okay. Let's. Great, we have an ad. Are we serious? Bro. Skip. Give me the live cam. Okay, this is from Sendai. Alright, this is... I can't full screen. Are we serious? Bro, I should like about to lose it, bro. It froze. Alright, hold on. Whoa. Okay, that's not what I needed to hear. Alright. I think we're overlooking by the coastline, I think. So change that to Sendai, Japan, and then yep. So here's our live cam, and I don't know. It doesn't look to be that bad. I'm listening to the audio right now. It's very windy. I can say that. I can report that. I can't hear the sirens though. So while we wait for more information, let's quickly just give ourselves a little bit of a break, and let's just know where you're from. So where are you guys watching from? Send us a chat in the text or on the chat, and we'll just we'll be able to react to it. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. If you wanted to send us something in the chat on Instagram, I just found out that that I had the messages blocked. I just unblocked them. You will be able to send messages now. So if you want to contact us on Disaster Central, contact us on our Instagram, which is pinned on the pinned comment on top. All right, so let's start reading some things here. Ireland, okay. You have a contributor in Scotland. They're not related, but just, Washington State. Canada, Cincinnati, Ohio, New Zealand. So we have a Kiwi here. Okinawa, Japan. Ontario, Canada. Perth West, Australia. Puerto Rico. Germany. All right. Puerto Rico. Oregon. Ireland. Tacoma, Washington, Los Angeles under a tsunami advisory, Acapulco, Mexico, Okinawa. I live in Cabavrox. I'm sorry if I mispronounced it. Washington, California, British Columbia, Seton Portage, British Columbia, Canada, East Texas, Michigan. All right. Okay. Alright, so there it is. If you want to message us, if you do have any pictures for us that you want us to post, because we post pictures from contributors and viewers with, tagging you. All you have to do is shoot us a message on Instagram. You can also follow our Twitter, but we're not necessarily as active on Twitter as we are on Instagram. So, if you want to shoot us a message there, send us a picture of where you're from, or not where you're from, but from what you're seeing, let us know. Shoot us a message, shoot us a DM on Instagram. Speaking of which, I'm about to post something on Instagram. Okay, let's read some more messages here. Waikiki, Brazil, Cincinnati, Maine, South Africa, Socorro, St. George's, Bermuda, West Texas, Sumeria, Russia, hello, East Texas, Turla, California, Brazil. All right, cool. It's nice. All right, I just posted something on Instagram, on the Disaster Central account, if you want to go follow. There's more. There was just me notifying people that we're continuing to go live. Continuing that coverage. Auto looks very still. Yeah, it does. This is Sendai. Greenbow, Alabama. Khabarovsk, Russia. North Alabama. Water looks about the same on CNN 8, but definitely rushing out of the bay, I think. This is one of the world's strongest earthquakes, according to the Associated Press. Yes, it is. It ranks top 10 in terms of the strongest earthquakes recorded since the 1900s. Greenbow, Alabama is actually a fictional town in Forest Gump.
Yeah, they finally did that snap. There's no changes, but there's new observations. Another DART station recorded a 20 centimeter tsunami. Then they include 2 of the Japanese observations, and a DART further away also recorded a 1-2 meters. These are like darts along the Aleutian Islands. They're also going to do new Hawaii information stuff soon, seeing which just came out. Okay, then that's measurements. They haven't changed much of it. I don't think they changed anything other than showing the new and rules. And they also confirmed that there's been more than one wave for Hokkaido.
What's happening in Kamchatka? Well, a tsunami was confirmed to have hit. But apart from that, not much that we know, at least. The problem with Kamchatka is that it's very rural, generally speaking. So there's not much information we can get early on. In fact, it took us a week to find out that there was an actual tsunami that hit Kamchatka from last week's earthquake. Or 2 weeks, the earthquake that happened last week, yes. DR says, I wish I could see the disembodied voices talking like the weather streamers, like Ryan Hall does. Japanese commentators keep saying the mist is strange. Hawaii News now showing a lot of traffic backed up. Folks are going to higher ground. That's good. Good. That's what we want. We don't want anybody on the shoreline when the tsunami is supposed to hit. So that's good. That's a good thing. Looking for more info. Trying to analyze some of this stuff. Hokkaido's reporting another set of sea withdrawal, more than when the first waves hit. Now that's interesting. Okay, that's interesting. We might have to switch up cameras again to Hokkaido. I think that's what they were reporting. Hokkaido, yeah. Let me quickly do that. Let's actually switch cameras to Hokkaido. I'll switch back to the aerials in Hokkaido. It's going to be something interesting to see. Stand by for a transitional switch. Well, I definitely don't see mist, but alright.
And third wave is not entering Hamasaku.
Don't see the mist, but I'm alright, Tony. Alright, Tony. Alright. Alright. That's enough. All right. Well, I mean, I don't know if I can say that this looks like it's withdrawing per se, but did they change it back to 8.7? There's some websites that are reporting it. No. Okay.
I actually get new Alaska and U.S. information, and it took forever to do it. Everything else, like Hawaii, Guam, and international. I don't know if they're going to be delayed like that. I think they're throwing in all the auxiliary.
Possible the quake did not generate heavy wave from this
Hi, Mike.
earthquake. It was very shallow by subduction zone standards. The movement of the fault moved less water. Well, it's important to note that tsunamis come in more than just one wave, right? So, example of that would be 2004. And what country was that?
And there's tsunami waves arriving on an industry broadcast. I love how they just always cut it out, like, bruh.
The water definitely looks much clearer now than it did before. I will say that. Disaster Central has continued coverage for a good 3.5 hours, with one more hour of coverage, with probably half a more hour of coverage to continue on, because I am extremely busy tomorrow, and apologies for that. But right from the USGS site, 8.8, 119 kilometers east-southeast of Petropavlovsk, Kamchatsky, Russia. Is the location on the feed supposed to be missing on the top left? You are absolutely right. I am. Alright, I'm not. What's this? And then we can add here. We got ours from. It is dead silence. I don't even know why it's dead silence. Hold on. Let me play something here. Actually, no, this is not. We have over 993 people watching this stream. Welcome. We'll continue live coverage here. Let's actually put a poll up here. Let's put a poll here. Let's see, how are we doing? Alright, let's see. Here it is. A 1,000 people watching. Welcome to those watching in. This is Disaster Central with live coverage on a developing situation of, the situation has been developing for a bit, but a situation nonetheless that has been developing off of Kamchatka. If not better than other channel, just as good, if not better than the other channels doing live feeds. At least the chat has a bit more decorum. I actually want to ask y'all something. How do y'all think our coverage is doing so far? We're still experimenting with stuff.
I think it's been going great. Aside for some technical difficulties.
Yeah, we've been having a lot of those technical difficulties. I'm experimenting with new graphics. Like, for example, still experimenting with the scroller graphics where the graphics kind of scroll on themselves. Why is the... Bruh, okay. Is there a tsunami coming to Mississippi? No. There's not a tsunami coming up towards Mississippi. Cylinders are old. Just wish we could see the people talking. We're a group project, so there's just way too many people to even think about having that. At our peak, we had 12 people that were here, so there was just frankly way too many people. There's way too many people that contribute during these type of huge streams where we can have just one singular live cam. The earthquake was originally recorded as a 7.8 and they rose it to 8.8. How does that work? Well, it's actually quite simple. There's a lack of seismograph stations in there. So they have to rely on buoy data, and they also have to rely on amplitude data to make that determination of earthquake intensities. So it's actually pretty common that to see people see these earthquakes get upgraded in intensity. What you saw, the 7.8 was preliminary. So this is the official, I would say. This is one of the official updates towards that 7.8. The 7.8 was preliminary. But like, switch the other people when they talk. You could be the main host. There's a lot of problems that go into that. There's a lot of things that we would have to do, including graphics-wise. It's just graphically demanding to have stuff like that. Hopefully you can understand the art, but it is graphically demanding for a project that's just full of people that, we're just using Discord to communicate. So it's just graphically demanding. In fact, this stream is graphically demanding. This stream alone is using 30% of my CPU. So it's not common for the USGS to upgrade earthquakes. Sure, yeah, I mean, you're right, but they did, and they normally do that because there's a lack of information. Typically, these earthquakes are overestimated, but this earthquake was severely underestimated because of seismograph data, and then the buoy data happened, and then the first upgrade happened to an 8.0, Then it upgraded to an 8.3. Then it upgraded to an 8.7. Now it upgraded to an 8.8. They would get run out of business by big news for being this guy. How many live cams are available around? So right now on our database, on our contributor hub, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 cameras that are within tsunami warning zones where we can pull up. But right now we're just pulling up these because you're the ones that are seeing quote-unquote action. I hope I didn't pull up the wrong. Alright, whatever. Top coverage, boys. Enjoying the stream. Be proud of what you're achieving. Thank you. Thank you so much for these compliments. I just want to say, this is a quick fact about our account. This officially now, I think officially, let me verify this really quickly.
Okay. There's a new Alaska information. They issued a tsunami warning for a small portion of Northern California for that small area of free feed I talked about when it was first there, like a while ago.
All right.
But they issued a small area of tsunami warning. It's for, oh my god, it's the Oregon California border along Cape Minde. Issue an area from there.
This is a DisasterCentral special report. We have a quick update to provide for you. This just came in through one of our contributors, and tsunami warnings have now been issued for Northern California, and in particular, Crescent Point. That's what it's called, Crescent Point. A tsunami warning has been issued for Crescent Point in California. Waves of up to 5 feet are expected in these areas. So there it is, folks. That is breaking news on our special report coverage. The earthquake has now caused a tsunami warning to be issued for Northern California. So we're quickly updating your headlines. Crescent City, yes. Crescent City, California. Do you have super chat? No, we do have a super chat. You can super chat us here, folks. Welcome back, Matt. We missed you. You missed a lot. Save. Sorry, guys. I'm updating headlines right now as we speak.
It's from Cape Mendocino to the Oregon-California border. It's the exact area.
And where are they? When is it expected to hit?
It is expected at 11:50 Pacific Daylight Time. So that would be about 3 hours from now.
Breaking news. Tsunami warning has been issued for Northern California, with waves of 3 to 5 feet now expected for the portions for these areas. This comes after the largest earthquake since 2011 struck the coast of Russia in Kamchatka. Matt, you might remember this because earlier last week we went live for Kamchatka when there was a 7.5. Well, this happened. So, magnitude 8.8 struck, and then now tsunami warnings have been issued for Northern California. And actually, looking at the live cam, you can see that the waves are beginning to get rough now on the shoreline. These are some rough shore waves that are beginning to get the coast of Hokkaido. And you can see here that it's a very rough surf. It's a very rough surf. Very rough in particular. I want to say that this stream, at least according to YouTube Studio, now breaks our record for the second most popular stream, with 140 something thousand, I think, total. So yeah, no bird action on the shores today. Waves are slowly approaching the coast. I think that these waves are actually nearing one of those oil plants. Bro, what is Nightbot doing? Guadalupe Abdabla has donated 50 pesos mexicanos and says that you should have a buy me a coffee. Thanks for the work from the lands of quakes and hurricanes in Acapulco. Of course, you're welcome. Muchas gracias. Alright, let's end the poll. We had 174 votes. Overall, the general consensus, you guys are doing good. So, hopefully your day gets better if you're not having a good day. But, Nightbot, yes, Nightbot is a maniac. I think I can speak for our contributors here too, but we are tired. I think I can speak for the contributors. I'm not sure, but at least for me, I'm very tired. What is that black square? I don't know what you're referring to. I think you're referring to the little box there. That's a little. So normally for a lot of beaches, they have these little square boxes. This might be like one of those concrete structures. I think Galveston. Hey, anybody here who's watching in Texas and has been to Galveston, I think Galveston has those square blocks. They're like those little concrete things that are off the Galveston up here, but the seawall, the sea level wall. So there's well, my sunglasses. There's those things that are on the shore. I think these are just structures for like added decoration, but no one is going to a beach that's next to an oil refinery, so in the beach. Why? I don't know. I think these are decorations. Imagine being in Texas. Get a load of this guy. No, we're just kidding. Wave breaks or something? Look at that. Wait a minute. Look at that. You can see, like, I don't know if you guys can tell, but there's those square waves You have those waves that are moving vertically and some that are going horizontally. That's very interesting. That's actually tons of square waves or intersecting waves. I think that's what they call them. They're used to tie up ships. I didn't know that. Apologies for that. Make sure you follow us on Instagram. Make sure you like the video, subscribe or stream, subscribe to the channel, turn on bell notifications because we don't just go live for this. Unfortunately, we have had the same setup, same coverage stream multiple times these last 2 weeks because it's been so active. But we're gonna continue. We're gonna continue the live for a couple of minutes, or maybe like a. I don't even know how long I'll continue the live for. Probably another 30 minutes or 30 minutes ish, and then we're gonna end the stream. I'm gonna come back tomorrow around the same time that I started, so 6 p.m., 6 to 7 p.m. ish. And then we're going to do an update stream, an hourly update stream where we just cover what we know so far. What we know, anything of casualties, damages, anything like that, we'll go live for that. That's what the plan is for tomorrow because this is historical. Genuinely is historical. Is it half full or half empty? Who knows? I don't know. I think it's dependent on the person. I think of it as it's half full. Well, I know it's not part of the seawall. I'm just saying we have something like that in Galveston in Southeast Texas. All right, let's switch to another live feed. Let's get you to another. This is actually I think we can get you this feed. This is in Sapporo, Hokkaido. This is a live building feed. This is off a building. Let me quickly switch you that though. So let me quickly turn this off. Turn this back on for me. Switch this camera feed. Give me a minute because these streams tend to have ads for whatever reason. In fact, there's an ad that popped up on me. You just can't see it. Oh, this is a pretty view. This is not what I wanted to see, but I wanted something off the shore. Unfortunately, we don't have that access for the shore. You are taking a live look off of, this is Sapporo, Japan. This is such a beautiful view. This is in Hokkaido, and you can see here that it's been active. Have to say, it asks how many 5 pluses since the big one. I think we've seen at least 12 5.0 pluses. But I wouldn't be surprised if we see just a huge burst of unnoticed quakes. This is such a beautiful view. Why am I 11 minutes behind? This is a view of Hokkaido, Japan. You're looking at Sapporo, and streets are pretty crowded. Well, not crowded, but the streets are. There's still people there. It's bustling. I don't got much else to say. I hope I spelled that right. Okay, got it. Sorry guys, I'm writing a quick little update statement here. This is a live operational statement that I've just written up. Quickly transition here from this to, maybe we can just do that. Actually, no, we can just, no, what am I wearing? This is an operational statement that has been issued, standby for, instructions. I say that like as if. Due to the massive 8.8 earthquake that struck Kamchatka, Russia, DisasterCentral has directed all resources towards providing coverage towards this event. It should be noted that coverage will be ending in around 30 minutes due to contributor resource, so understand that. Coverage will continue here on DisasterCentral. You can follow us on Twitter and on Instagram. The Instagram is pinned up there. You can also subscribe to this channel for latest updates and coverage as we speak. Oh, why did I do that? This is a DisasterCentral special report. We're continuing live coverage on this unprecedented situation. I've told the team to be dismissed. I've dismissed the team from their actions. I will be here with you throughout the duration of the next 28 minutes. So, yeah. So, how do we think we're doing? How do you guys think of our coverage? I know I've asked this already, but just want to, ask, how do you think we're doing? How do you think we did today? Because agenda-free TV, someone needs to upgrade the CPU. Of course I need to upgrade the CPU. Look, I'm running on, my PC I'm running on like a $600 computer, right? So we're not doing that much. But we're doing the best we can with $600. And that's the important part. And of course the mic decides to do this. Yeah. Sorry about that. Oh my god, hold on. Okay. Yeah, a lot of, we peaked at 6,000 viewers. A lot of them just, kind of transitioned over to Agenda. He's a really great guy. I had the privilege to meet him a couple of months ago. He is a great guy. Steve is a great guy. Peace. Goodbye. So he's a great guy. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Yeah. So a lot of the people that came in, I think came in during the part where I was just chaotic because let me tell you a story about what happened today. So a lot of you guys didn't know this, but I came back from band camp at like I came back at band camp like 5 p.m. right? So right now we're having rehearsals, right? From like 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. So I come back, I go home, I'm tired. I lay on my bed, I want to go to sleep. I go to sleep. But before I actually close my eyes, I get a call and I get a ping, a notification. And it's from the USGS, 8.0. And I'm thinking, oh my god, 8.0. So I run over to the computer, which it wasn't that far, it was like 10 steps. I run over to the computer and I turn on the computer and I start panicking because then I see tsunami warnings or tsunami watches issued. So I get there, I run over, and he's like, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm about to miss this. Because here's the thing though, let me tell you the truth that no other YouTuber will tell you, right? Here's the truth. Anybody who tells you that they only do this because, well actually no, let me rephrase this. Anybody who tells you that they're doing this solely because they care about people, you know, I would say that it's true, but there's another part of it where it's just competition. And Disaster Central, here at Disaster Central, you can go on our famous videos. We are well known for earthquake streams. Top 5 of our biggest performing streams.
Which app do you want to use?
Thank you, Siri. Top 5 of our biggest streams are earthquakes. So part of me is, oh my god, I have competition. And these competitors are going to go up because it's an 8. So I have to hurry up, set up the stream, get a team member to do thumbnail, and you know, yeah, you know, I go live and then I'm panicked. So obviously I have a very shaky voice. I panic. I'm tired too. By the way, I'm like physically exhausted here. I haven't eaten food and I still haven't eaten food at all. But I go on the live and I just keep going live, and you know, we're here now. But I slowly started cooling down. I think by the 2-hour mark I was calmed. But a lot of people came in, they saw me, they started like attacking my team, and I'm like, this is my team, what are we doing? Started attacking my team, I'm like, this is my team, like, what are we doing? And so I just asked them to start moderating the chat. I told the team, you know, don't worry about what's going on. And yeah, we just work and we worked and we worked. And then they all left and they said, someone in particular said that they were just going to switch over to AFTV. So that's the reason why I kind of brought up how we're doing our coverage, because, you know, as great of a guy that Agenda Free TV is, as great of a guy as Steve Luckner is, man, unfortunately, he is a great competitor, because he got a lot of subscribers from that conflict that happened back in July. Yeah, he got a lot. But hold on, I'm checking my pings right now. I've gotten much. But yeah. That's why I brought it up. Well, he got a lot of the subs from them too, but He got a lot of, he got a lot of subs from it too, but this guy's also a really great reporter. Like some people say that he's biased and stuff, but I don't care about whether he's biased or not. He does report on the news, and he does it very well. Part of the reason why I even learned to interact with the chat was because Steve would interact with the chat, but also interact with viewers on Twitter. So, really, a lot of the skills that I've developed come from people like Steve, like Ryan Hall, like Max Velocity. So, like, you know, yeah. Yeah, he's a great reporter. So, I can't really. He is very good at covering current events. Yes, he is. But I think he has a team behind him too. I think he has a team of moderators too, and he's streaming on multiple platforms. We tried. Let me tell you this. I tried streaming on Twitch, and oh my god, did it not work? It failed. So Brandon Kopic, I don't watch much Brandon Kopic, but I do watch Ryan. I do watch the Weather Channel. Oh my god, the Weather Channel is part of the reason is the inspiration. The Weather Channel is the inspiration for this setup actually. So let me show you what the setup looks like without the interaction. So this setup, the fonts are inspired by the Weather Channel. We use the Echo font. We use this, and we use this. The font, by the way, I found these fonts, and I was like, wait a minute, I know these from somewhere, right? These fonts were used by the Weather Channel back in 2013 through 2019. My favorite era of the Weather Channel. I would say peak Weather Channel, actually. At least because I'm more of a newer gen. I started watching the Weather Channel like 2014, 2015. So, that's true. It's always like, yeah, it's always like drama, but so yeah, this setup is heavily inspired by the Weather Channel. The fonts are inspired by the Weather Channel. We just kind of took it a bit step forward. Obviously, we can't have commercials on air because, you know, we're not considered an official brand. But I call it a brand. I call it a loving project. I love doing this project. I love doing this. I love streaming. You know, it's stressful, but it's stressful. But I love streaming. I love doing it a lot. When I'm not busy. Ouch. But you know, those are my big inspirations. Let me switch you back to our live feed here. This is beautiful. By the way, can I just say, this is such a beautiful, beautiful angle of Sapporo, Hokkaido. This is just so beautiful. DR says the U.S. Coast Guard captain of port in Honolulu have ordered all commercial vessels to evacuate commercial harbors in Hawaii. All harbors are closed to incoming. Yes, I would. I mean, again, I would not be surprised, right? Because northern Hawaii, northwestern Hawaii, more specifically, could see waves of more than 3 meters. That's more than 9 feet. So like, yeah, it's big. I still would not be surprised to see stuff like that happen. And obviously we got our blue mode, but that's maybe a little bit for later. Let's read some of these comments here. I've been ignoring these comments. Let's see. Darren O'Reilly says, "My friend, your channel came up on my feed. click on it to see what was happening, and have to say, glad I found your channel. Impressed with your coverage and content. First live stream I caught. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. He also goes on to say that I seem honest and genuine. Thank you. Appreciate it. I do the best I can. And of course the microphone has to break literally in the moment. Are we serious? Hold on. I'll be right back. Oh my god, it's still here. Okay, it's gone. Alright. Fixed it. That's another thing. This microphone. Oh my goodness. It's such a pain. It is 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time in our headquarters in Houston, Texas. 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time in Houston, Texas, in our headquarters here, where we are continuing live coverage of the situation here in the Pacific Ocean. I just saw this tweet from an account called the San Andreas Fault, and they just posted at 10:40. They just posted a couple of minutes ago. Okay, my turn. Hashtag earthquake. Are we serious? Oh, and by the way, I want to give a quick shout out to the Fatux News. I just found out, right? Someone on Fatux News Discord server had shared our stream a couple of minutes ago, or a couple of hours ago, and I just want to say, I didn't even know that the stream got that far, but thank you so much for it. If you're still watching, by the way, if you're still watching, shout out to Fatux News and their Discord server. Their community is amazing. I'm not as active there, but their community is amazing. Can't wait to, you know. Why does the microphone just keep on breaking? Okay. Let's take you to, I'm hungry. Ooh, it's 11 p.m. I should just go to sleep. We got around 14 minutes of continuous coverage, and then we'll, what's it called? Oh, my head hurts. We will continue to bring up a follow-up coverage tomorrow in the afternoon. Waves have jumped at Midway Island. Yes, they have, and that's something I just noticed too. Let me just quickly get back to the serious news here. The graph in the Midway Island just showing huge waves beginning to jump. It's climbing. It's continuing to climb here.
The coastal area, and what is necessary to.
That's normal when they issued the tsunami warning. Okay. China issues yellow warning tsunami alert after 8.8 of Russia warns of potential disastrous impacts on the coastline. Okay, that's from China. I actually want to show you this. I hope that I'm able to stream this. But this is a live feed right now. Actually, I can't show this. Never mind. There's a stream right now where they're showing the evacuations in Hawaii in Hilo, and yeah, situation looks insane there. In Midway, the water has jumped by around. Jumped around a meter, about a foot higher than normal. It's now been confirmed that, okay, there it goes. Breaking news. This is actually kind of sad news, but it's now been confirmed that the whales washed up before the earth. Oh, okay. Never mind. I didn't read that right. Never mind. I'm sorry, guys. I want to quickly say that if you let me just quickly give my closing thoughts in. If you are under a tsunami warning, which exists for Northern California, Hawaii, the Aleutian Islands, Japan, I think Ecuador and Mexico, as well as Panama, if you're under a tsunami warning, please evacuate the coastline. Do not think that you can outrun or outmaneuver the tsunami. These waves have a complete tendency to outrun you. Actually, they don't have the tendency. They will outrun you. This is a Pacific-wide tsunami. This is going to impact a lot of islands in the entire Pacific Ocean. Not all, but a lot. Some of the WX community might know. This is the upper echelon of earthquake and tsunami events, and this is no joke. It is not something to be joked about. This is serious news, even more serious. This is the most serious you can be. A tsunami warning means that a tsunami is approaching your area. Do not take the risk to stay inside. Please evacuate. Get all of your belongings, all of your important papers, all of your important documents, and evacuate now. These tsunamis will not. These tsunamis will outmaneuver you if you stay there too long. Do not risk it. It only takes 19 centimeters to wash away a car. It's important to remember tsunamis in the past, like 2018, Palu, 2011, Tohoku, Japan, 2004, Indian Ocean. Tsunamis of that magnitude, and just know that tsunamis can be destructive. Tsunamis don't just come into one coast in one wave. They come in multiple waves. They come in for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. It's important I will continue to emphasize this. It's important to adhere to your evacuation orders. Listen to those who are officials. Listen to the official government agencies. Listen to your official local authorities. If they want you to evacuate, evacuate. Do not take the risk. All right. I'm going to call it quits soon. I'm really tired. I'm really hungry. And I got band camp again tomorrow. So, let me pull up the music. So, with that being said, this will conclude our stream on Disaster Central. Coverage will continue tomorrow with an aftermath coverage session of the aftermath and recovery efforts in Japan, or just across the coast. Coverage will continue here on Disaster Central. Make sure you subscribe, turn on the bell notifications, for further future uploads. Make sure that you follow our Instagram, follow us on Twitter, and from the bottom of our hearts, we wish you a safe night. Stay safe. Listen to your evacuees. Listen to your local and federal authorities. And stay tuned for more coverage. From the bottom of our hearts at Disaster Central and from our headquarters in Houston, Texas, this has been a Disaster Central special report. We'll see you soon. Good night.